Hello, everyone. Welcome. Let's see. Thank you, Ickbard, of course, for the 2 months, even though I already said that before we started. Hello, Gun. Fuck you, I'm not late. Hello, Alaric. I'm not that old. Screw you. Hello, Badger. Long time no see. And then, hello, Rose. Here. He shows it. He wasn't here on Wednesday.
He wasn't?
Yes. No, I don't think he was.
I wasn't here Wednesday.
Yeah, no. Well, let me also say, let's talk about the elephant in the room that was just announced today.
The Joy Toy?
Yes, the Joy Toy.
The funny is here. Hello, Jamie.
Yes. Oh, wow, screw you, Jamie.
Because Jamie loves me. He'd go gay for me, and that's amazing.
But yes, oh boy, that elephant in the room. I think that's what that's a community funding's gonna go towards now, because I feel like that thing's gonna be $300. Nearly as big as my Warlord Titan. And I'm gonna put it on top of the display case that my Warlord Titan's on.
So handy. I've thank you, Jamie. I've logged back into my old Facebook account, my personal account. I've not been like actually on it for a year at least. And going through it, I'm seeing a bunch of old ass memes about old ass cartoons, and I feel like this is a sign from God to put gray hairs on people in the stream.
You bastard. You're buying all the joints. Hey.
Do you remember Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy?
Yes, that's actually what part of the expression stuff was inspired for my model. That was literally the direction I gave the guy that was rigging. I'm like, you know the show Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? He's like, yes, I used to love that show. So like expressions, let's try and make him like Grimm's expressions. It was like, how are we gonna make a skull like expressive? I'm like, let's try and do it as best we can, like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, while not making it look too weird.
Fair. And Jamie, I did not know how you lost it. I remember you said you lost it, and then you found it.
Hey, thank you, Black Rose, for the super chat.
What's the $10 one again?
Yeah. Oh shit. Well, let me turn this on so it'll throw shit at me. I forgot about that.
Oh, does it work now on YouTube for throws?
No, it's still delayed. YouTube is always gonna be delayed because their API is always weird. Ah, there it is.
But the money's good.
It's faster there now.
I forgot. I thought the $10 one does a special thing.
Oh yeah, fuck, doesn't it?
No, it's supposed to be, because credit card debt got moved up. And Jamie, at the very end of Monday, I think it was Monday, you talked about finding it again, because I wasn't here Wednesday. I was dealing with some personal shit Wednesday.
I'll take a look at that. See what the fuck happened after I paint this little spot in.
Yeah.
Painting takes forever. I actually am curious now. I think it was actually, no, it was 2050. Then it was
so credit card debt used to be 10. And then I guess the 10
credit card debt. Hey, thank you for gifting the membership, Rose.
Black Rose. The Giga Chad.
Yes, and I forget, are you in the Discord? Because I think now I have to give you the Swiss bank account role.
They've done a lot, haven't they?
Yes. Anyone that donates or gifts memberships, I give that role if they're in the Discord. It's just a special role to be above everyone else. For shits and giggles. And while I'm looking for that thing, let me open this just so when the crack addict shows up.
That's fair.
Okay. So they can just have that all queued up to do it for the free one, unless someone else wants to claim it right now to fuck with them.
Oh, it's funny. But yeah, do you remember that episode of The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy where Jeff the Spider had giant spider sex with that hot Spider Queen lady?
God.
Do you remember the episode?
I think so. Wasn't that a movie? I think that was a movie.
No, it wasn't the movie. They were just they was in the class, like in the schoolroom, and it's basically they had to like lay on their backs and like drool next to each other, and that was giant spider sex. Black Rose is bouncing between mediums. I dig it. It was in your history teacher's storeroom for 9 months.
Randomly placed. No, I don't have an exact one for 10. I don't. I thought I did. It's just random.
Got it.
Yeah. I realized that my camera's out of focus.
Oh no.
Oh no, what no?
Yeah, I'm scrolling through my Facebook and it's like a bunch of nostalgia memes, and then it's Facebook memes.
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Look in the Warhammer general chat. JoyToy posted a size comparison. Look in the Warhammer general.
So wait. The JoyToy Knight is knight sized.
Bigger than knight sized.
It's bigger than a knight? Like
it's 20 centimeters tall.
Enough.
It's David. Thank you, David, for the super chat.
Thank you, David. You absolute king.
Yep.
Wait, those are JoyToy Marines.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Oh. So
these,
so yeah,
those are scaled correctly now. To say
we got Warhammer. Handy. So let think about it this way. Let's hey Xander, hear me out. We hit the lottery.
That's the Warhammer category. What the fuck? I have to go to my channel. Let me fix that. You continue, Ickbard.
So we hit the lottery. We buy a game shop.
Hello.
We hit the lottery.
Hello, me again, and hello, Kemplar. It's gonna be $600, maybe.
Probably something like that. But we win the lottery. We play a normal game of 40k using only JoyToy minis.
I want to do that so bad.
Wait until they make a JoyToy Warlord Titan.
You know what I'm doing.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Now do a kill team match? Bet.
Also, everyone, I'm not sure if you're in the Discord and you noticed, but we are going to be having a Christmas haul community stream on next Friday.
Hell yeah.
So let me actually start opening that. I'll open that channel up on Christmas Day. I've already got it set up. I need to find Black Rose. Black Rose, are you in the Discord? I forget you if you are.
Yeah, Black Rose 750.
Is it the one with the cat with the disabling streamer mode? Yes, I found it.
They are.
Okay.
They are.
Oh wait, you don't have your Discord linked to your thing. Your YouTube linked to your Discord.
Yeah, if you link your accounts, you get some good shit.
Yeah, you get access to the Custodian Shield Captain Discord channel. Ugh. Yes, people were saying that it's probably gonna be $300 because how much is the baby carrier? I think is like 160. They were saying the Green Knight's baby carrier. So it should be probably around 300 is my guess, because it's 5 centimeters taller than the baby carrier.
God dang.
How you do that? So how you do that on Discord is you're going to go into your settings for connections, And then you just connect your YouTube to your Discord, your YouTube account to your Discord. Oh, shit. Yeah. Redemptors are like 250 Canadian.
Yeah, I would say about 400. Well, that's Canadian, and that's like a third off for the US, so that's more like take a third off of 250, 250 and thirds, 75-ish.
Look at that,
like
isn't a
80.
CIA bug. No, that's birds.
My cat was doing surprisingly well today, and then the sun started to set, and that's how cats be.
Yeah.
That's right, Alar. Canada is not real. However, if you could buy Monopoly money, you still have to consider Monopoly money costs.
Okay, let me actually check this. Let's see how much it is, and then we can formulate from there. Because the baby carrier, I'm saying the Grey Knight baby carrier because it's bigger than the it's bigger than the other thing. It's bigger than the Dreadnought.
What's up, Hades? I'm doing pretty well.
Hello, Hades. I'm just checking something. Is that? Oh God.
What?
Oh, the Dread Knight's $314. So the Knight's probably gonna be that much too, if not 400. Oh boy.
Fair.
Yep.
Fair
Well,
enough.
it's gonna be dead. Lol. I'm doing fine. Oh boy, I can't wait for my wallet to die if I eventually do decide to pre-order that. $700. No, then that's just a Warhound Titan.
Yeah, literally, isn't it?
Yeah, I would rather just get the Warlord Titan at the. I'm sorry, the Warhound Titan at that point.
God, imagine a Warlord Titan for 700.
That's probably how much a Joy Toy one would be. If I were to guess, and we're just going like speculation foil rack like right now. Oh, yes, have you also heard any rumors lately, Bart, about releases? And I think, don't we get
my magic sauce from 9th is run dry for 10th.
I think we're getting one more stream before the end of the year.
Okay.
Well, no, we're gonna get one surprise reveal on Christmas Day because they do that every year. So everyone's saying it's probably just gonna be Belial.
That'd be nice.
Joy Toy Warhound, goddamn. Yep, Joy Toy Warhound would be like, I think it'd be because the Knight is 20 centimeters tall. Yeah.
We can make a Warhound twerk if it's from Joy Toy. It's got the legs. It's got the reverse joints to make it back that thing up.
God damn it. You need a red. I am now the Swiss bank. I gave you the Swiss bank. I can only give the Swiss bank account roll. You can't. That can be given. You cannot be given
Emperor's
the
Children
other roll.
Codex. Well, I think we'll know about an Emperor's Children Codex depending on the CSM Codex in the spring.
Yeah.
Which, Andy, I am so excited for that CSM Codex because I want my Alpha Legion detachment.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No problem.
You're all good, guns.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're not late. You're fashionably
Fashionably on time.
Yes, a wizard always arrives when he's needed.
I'm doing okay, guns. I'm actually about to walk away from my microphone because I have not eaten all day, sans a bowl of cereal, and that was like in the morning.
Yeah, Nightly has great for kill team. Oh my god, looks so good. Yeah, the Night
Yeah, they
Lord
do look
stuff
great.
looks good.
I want to see someone kit bash like a display board of like the Necron flesh virus guys, whatever those little murder buckets
Flares.
are that are overpriced.
Necron flares.
And then like playing I want to see the flares play patty cake with like the Night Lord kill team box. Yeah, the
It's
flayed
sad
one.
because now we can't make as many Night Lords jokes anymore. We now have to, the white scars now have to be the butt of the joke again.
Why not whites? Why white scars? Imperial fists are pretty good for that too.
Well, I mean, you guys get support with Horus Heresy.
So that support immediately got put into Legends.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying just models in general. Like, you get, like, specific, like, you can use the characters as, like, Imperial Fist stuff, and you, like, the shoulder pads, too, you could still use.
That's true. I could use Fafnir Rand for that Company of Heroes. I think that'd actually be pretty neat.
Yeah. Iron Hands.
They got some cool Forge World shit.
Yeah, they got cool Forge World stuff, and they also do get, like, a mini from Forge World every now and then. White Scars hasn't gotten shit in years, actually.
We're hoping for the con on bike. That's about it. And I'll be back.
Okay. Ickbard will be back after these messages. GW, buy more shit. Buy our stuff. Buy. Fuck the White Scars. Food is overrated. Real men persist on hatred and rage. That sounds like something a World Eater would say. Got the con recently. Yeah, but I'm saying something they can use. They can only use the con in Horus Heresy. I continue on my bitterness and spite. What do you need my opinion on? I saw someone sell a fully painted Dreadnought for $100. Was it painted well? Oh, slow. Yes. What kind of Dreadnought was it? Was it just a Redemptor? They're redoing all the Primarchs at the height of the siege, yeah. Bitter over the Night Lords jokes. Those old school flamethrower. Oh, flamethrower fist. I mean, if it was well painted, plus also those are discontinued now. It's kind of understandable with the price point. I mean, especially if it was
about to destroy the coleslaw. I wish, David. I came back to talk about the pricing. Isn't a Redemptor Dreadnought about $80?
Well, he's talking about one of the old Flamer Dreadnoughts, like the old ones that are discontinued now.
Like the Infernus Dreadnought thingies or whatever.
Yeah.
Like they used in Dawn of War.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was well painted, and it was $100.
Yeah, like, here's the thing, guys. Commission artists tend to get paid less than what they deserve unless they're really famous. Let's say $15 an hour is a quote unquote livable wage. If I spend
That's amazing. Cool.
If I spend 5 hours on a baller paint job, you could do the math there. It's going to be an expensive paint job. So if it's already a good paint job and you're getting something for under $100, and rule of thumb, at least for me, I think that's a fair deal. But that's my own opinion. I'm down for an Imperial Agents Codex because Imperial Agents to me also includes rogue traders, and there's a friend of mine in my community who wants to run an all rogue trader army, and I am so down for that.
Sounds awesome. Oh,
he has enough of the models to run a rogue trader army list. But to have detachment rules that he could use, I think would be pretty groovy.
Yeah. Oh, I just hope the data slate hopefully fixes Custodes. Probably won't, honestly. I'm doing Fire Angels. Nice. Let's remember, this is GW we're talking about. I like how also everyone just hates Eldar even more now. Ultramarine Black Templars. Ah, I know they sounded familiar. Yes, probably will be doing a stream on Christmas Day, by the way. I'm just painting and stuff, since all the celebrations and stuff will already have been done early. Well, Christmas Day for my family is just hanging out, eat tamales and stuff.
Yeah, Mrs. Ickbird has work on Christmas because she's, you know, one of those essential type workers, so I'll be joining her too.
Ah, okay. Better have a Christmas dinner prepared for her when she gets home. Just had to block someone who kept trying to sell me Steam overlays and shit. Thank you. Minimize these scams also when you. Wait, where did they contact you from? Was it on Discord? Or was it through Reddit? If it was through Discord, tell me, Xander, because if they're in the server, I will ban them immediately. What do you mean, boo, Handy, boo? What did I do? I think you both are the dread. Oh, they first contacted you. Oh yeah, I saw you stream, but I wasn't able to catch it because I was doing other shit. Okay, let me check it. Ah, yes, that is definitely $100 worthy. Ickbird, look in the chat. For Warhammer chat. If I had the money, I'd even pay $200 for that. That is very nice.
Okay, I'm going. I'm coming. Clip that, chat. Have fun. Oh yeah, that's easily that's clean as fuck.
Yeah, that's easily a $200 like commission paint job.
Where Padoru? Oh, that's right. He didn't get a Padoru.
I gave him one. He wants the free one.
I didn't
now.
hear it. It's just the guy who muted the stream. Back to cooking food.
Yeah, once Christmas is over, we're gonna be going a bit easy on the powderoos. Thanks and cheeky. Beautiful paint job. I said we're going easy on it. We're not gonna overdo it like we do now. It'll be toned down until July of next year. That's when the powderoo slowly starts to thaw out. Faster than Mariah Carey, though. Mariah Carey doesn't thaw out till around November. Yes. Now I kind of want that Dreadnought just because it's painted so well and it's just $100 for it too. Hello, Choff, how are you? Into the rank. Bunch more, I think. Ah. Yeah, commission painters, yeah. Like Ickbart said, don't get paid very much unless they're a famous commission painter or a YouTuber. Doing good, that's good. Ah, fuck. Oh, Templar just... There was one where the hell it came from. Templar just threw a bunch of them at me on Twitch. And of course, yes, I am wearing my Costco My Costco drip, as is tradition for a painting stream. Gotta wear that Costco drip. Yeah, but what's everyone working on right now? If anyone's even working on some painting projects that they... I'm asking this even though I know I asked this last stream, but just because everyone finishes stuff faster than me. Writing lore for your warband? Cool. 3 bunch of bases they just had a wash. Oh, they just had a wash. I hope they're nice and clean. Morty is kicking the Khan's ass. Worked on eating burritos. No, I am in the carbon-induced days. Mission complete. Burrito I eat.
And I want a burrito now. God damn it.
I know, me too. There's a really good Mexican food place near me. That's like a hole. Yeah. That's all like it's a hole in the wall, but they have like 2 food trucks. One that's like 2 minutes from down the road from my house, as opposed to going to their like kind of sit down place that is like at like some open, like some, what is it, at a strip mall. Oh, what? I have a question. What do you think about snipers and scouts and infiltrators and Black Templars? Some people said the idea of snipers and all that makes sense because Templars are angry but not stupid. Well, I mean,
Black Templars just like the melee, but that's really flanderizing them.
Yeah.
I think having a tool to destroy a problem is not a bad idea. The Black Templars have been successful for a reason, and if all they're doing is running in with chainswords and no idea of what to do, they wouldn't have won Hell's Reach.
Yeah. So there's nothing wrong with getting all that stuff. Specific MOE proxy from 30k Praetor with axe. Had a bayonet and the sniper, then boom, lore accurate. Yeah, I mean, it's not like Tau who just instantly die in melee. They only have a bayonet on their weapon. Jeez. Oh, damn filthy fish goat people. Not even engaging in glorious melee. Just a bunch of cowards. Intercessors, I think they'll fit well. Yeah, intercessors are a core of any like Space Marine army. I don't trust them. The greater good thing is fishy. I see what you did there. Clear the area. Yes, I already have plans for another video. I'm probably gonna start making it next week. Most likely. Is what I'll be doing. It's just gonna be I already told Ickbart about it. It's just gonna be like a crackpot theory kind of video. Kind of like a foil rack video, but actual some like stuff to back it up. It's not, the video isn't like, oh, this model is gonna be released soon. This is more like, okay, I did some very crappy math that probably isn't correct, but it seems to prove my point. Hello, Revenus, how are you? No, I'm stressed out about the models that I'm not even right. Don't be stressed out. It'll all be fine. Warhammer is not supposed to be stressful. It's supposed to be nice and fun. This is why I have these streams, because it's fun to paint Warhammer. And it's also a time for me to get my stuff done and also talk with everyone in chat, and also Ickbard when he shows up. And then also for everyone else to get their stuff done too, because speaking from experience, I know getting the motivation to paint stuff can be difficult.
Congrats on passing the finals.
Congrats on passing your stuff.
I follow what Bill Burr's advice when it comes to doing shit. You are going to suck at it. That does not mean you shouldn't try. If you take the first step going, man, this is gonna blow, and then you put your heart into it and you learn.
So you're just saying he's
nothing wrong.
He's just quoting Yoda, but not Yoda speak.
Yeah,
productivity is
it's a
amazing.
motherfucker from Boston who had to overcome like 5 generations of anger issues to be at peace with himself. He's not going to sound anything like Yoda, but yeah.
Do or do not. There is no try. Yeah, I know. Probably for my birthday, I'm probably gonna ask for the Joy Toy Alaris Custodian. Although Christmas stocking stuffer kind of got spoiled by Amazon today. Derek Bard? Nah, it's not there. I'll get back to that.
It takes me 20 seconds to go from cooking to my room. Okay.
Okay.
So your stocking stuffer got spoiled.
Yes, by Amazon. It was a 10-man Chaos Space Marines. I told my mom about it. Thank you. I really appreciate it, but I don't play that army. She's like,
damn.
oh, okay. I'm like, because like I told her I don't have the Space Marine and I don't play the one. She's like, oh, then I'll return it and just tell me which one to get. And I'm like, okay.
I'll tell you, that could be Doom's like I don't know, friendship present right there.
No, I already decided he's getting Conrad Kurz.
Oh, that's fucking baller.
Just like
What
I
if we
already
make
decided you're
Conrad
gonna get
his Conrad Kurz and your Lionel Johnson kiss?
I already told, like, just like I told you, I'm gonna be getting you Rogel Dorn.
What if we got all the 3 Primarchs together and we made them kiss?
Now Kith.
Now, Keith, I don't care if this is lore accurate or not. I want them lips smooching.
So that reminds me, when I do get it, do you want me to, since I'm pretty sure you can magnetize it, do you want me to do that for you?
Oh, I don't know what to magnetize Dorn for besides transport, but yes.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Thank you,
Now,
buddy.
Kith, send me them. No, you do not get them. I need some beefy units though. I think it'll be okay. Then come back. Yeah, so if you want beefy units for Space Marines, get some heavy intercessors or get a dreadnought. But yeah, my mom. I'm gonna be getting a Brutalis dreadnought, and it wasn't even gonna get here on Christmas, so I said just give me that for my birthday. And I might do a birthday stream. Maybe. No clue what I would do though. You see? Oh, big.
Yes, Soul, we should get them the femme Primarchs. So, Andy, I heard you mentioning beefy, thick boy units.
Centurions, yes. That's another
There
one.
you go. There you go. I was about to say you didn't bring up the magic ones.
Centurions, the base dancer, but unfortunately not very good on tabletop right now.
Let me put them in reserves. It'll be fine.
Dang it, how the hell did that get bent? Son of a bitch. Hey, whatever. That's just one of them, I think. What is it, by the same person that does all the female Primarchs? Those intercessors and Terminators, all intercessors and dreadnoughts. Yeah, so you don't want to be too slow. You want to have some fast movers. I've not ever made a list. Well, if you're in the Discord, we can help with that. It's actually something we haven't done in a while. I'll wait till Ikbar gets back.
We need DJ?
We have not done list reviews in a while.
It's true, that'd be fun to do. And if there's any interest in it, on Saturday, so tomorrow, when Handy normally streams, because he doesn't do Saturdays, Physic and I are going to be doing a game of Warhammer where I'm going to be teaching him the ropes.
Okay.
So if you want to, I'm going to be in the Discord. So if anyone wants to listen in, that'd be more than perfect.
What time though? Because I might drop by.
5:30 PST.
Oh,
Bard,
yeah,
any recommendations on what HQ would look good for leading a war band of world eaters? Doesn't have to be in the index. If it's for lore, it's for lore, not tabletop. Okay, I would say probably. I can totally imagine a.
If only Dreadnought HQ still existed.
Yeah. Like it could be a wounded, like if you could somehow make it where like a wounded captain is being shoved into a Hellbrute, that'd be baller.
Speaking of HQ Dreadnoughts, I keep forgetting to try and find a skull helmet, like 3D print that would be good for a Leviathan, so I can make that Leviathan chaplain Dreadnought.
That's fair. And real talk though, Jamie, good ideas came to me. The Praetors that came in the Into Darkness box, I think those guys with an updated helmet would be pretty fucking baller.
Oh, yeah, they would, especially the one with the giant axe.
Yeah.
I still have him, and I have not have him built because Dark Angels have a shitload of named characters in Horus Heresy.
No, the Discord is free, chaff.
Yep.
And I built and painted both of mine.
Yep. I am not one of those people that does the, oh, you want access to the Discord? You gotta pay for it. I'll only do that if it's like a members only section, which is like kind of one of the obligations I have to do if I have like memberships and subscriptions. It's like, oh, why are you subscribing and that sort of shit, which I unfortunately haven't been able to do just a Custodian Shield Captain Day in a while. I kind of want to do more of those as a New Year's resolution. It's just okay, I've been settling into my new home in my new state. So, and also doing other stuff too. Because like I've been going to physical therapy for the past couple months. Just to keep up on it. And all I gotta say is that, yeah, no offense to the doctors in California, but they were shit. And it's no wonder people complain about healthcare in California. Drink some milk. Okay, here's the thing. Milk doesn't really help with muscles. That's bones. That's for the bones.
I just enjoy Handy. It's like, no offense to any practitioners in California. I just hope I hope you get a HIPAA violation,
Well, no, here's the thing, because I have muscular dystrophy, and my previous muscular dystrophy specialist didn't tell me that if you don't use all your muscles, they can calcify over time. Yeah.
So you need to drink less milk.
No, it's not from the milk. It's just from not being
It's a calcium joke.
Okay, yes. Eat some eggs, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, doing PT. I don't want to. Because what happens is, as soon, are you looking at stream, McBard? Okay, he's gone again.
Yes, I'm looking at the stream.
Okay, so essentially what can happen is, like, have you seen the photos of, like, people that have, like, their hands look like they're, like this and, like, all weird and stuff, and, like, welded, like, they can't move their hand or whatnot, and looks like...
Yeah, like arthritis.
Yeah, kind of like, it's kind of like that. But you can't, like, you'd have to do surgery if you wanted to fix your hand.
Damn. I use my hands every day.
Well, no, it can also happen to other muscles, too, so...
Like my penis?
That's different. That's a type of tissue.
I thought that was a muscle.
It's a type of tissue.
God damn.
It is a muscle, but it's a type of muscle tissue. Okay, the end of the biology session.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to stirring some meat.
Praetor's whole shtick is that he is so lost in the sauce, he thinks he is still the Horus Heresy and is least sane. Well, he still wears his armor. Hello, Hurricane, how are you? God damn it, gun. God damn it. Why is everyone weird like this? I remember the days when I used to talk to my friend, my British streamer friend, Insane Rhino, how, oh boy, my community isn't as unhinged as yours. I'm so glad they're not like that. A couple months later, god damn it. Ickbard brought that up. Not me. That was not me. Done doing Warhammer fan animation, cool. There's one Night Lord Dreadnought who thought he was still on the reunification wars. Unhinged is more fun, yes. It is more fun, but the problem is, does it agree with the streaming terms of service? Just like how all the Twitch meta for female streamers right now, they are curtailing the lines, like, so they are just on thin ice most of the time now. It's amazing how many of them get banned. And also funny too. Because they're challenging Twitch, like, oh, nothing's gonna happen.
Hey, Alaric, I know your true age. You shouldn't be talking about getting horny.
Miss Rhino. He said he's probably gonna start up like at some time at the beginning of next year. It's just he's also been busy with work.
Good. The more hinges, the less fun. Andy, it's been months since I last asked you this, but how mad are the hoes?
Yes. They mad. Especially with the new Twitch service. With the new Twitch TOS.
Hoes are mad.
Especially with the new Twitch TOS, and they keep trying to get it, like, see how far they can push it. Because apparently now they're using censor bars. It's wild. And
isn't that magical?
Hilarious. I just find it fucking hilarious.
I'm still sad Balbody got a 3-day ban for following the rules, saying,
yeah,
oh, I can do the stuff I do anyways.
Meanwhile, certain female streamers don't get banned. Wait, so the person that was literally drawing Michelangelo, like, a reference to Michelangelo, gets banned, but not the person who is literally pretty much naked. You're in the Discord.
Urine? No, thank you. I like potable water. Sounds good, Jamie. I'll enjoy seeing the Praetor.
So David just pinged me like 4 minutes ago at the night. It has an acrylic display stand for its back. I don't think it can stand on its own.
That's Twitter talk.
Thank you, Daka Boy. Is that... Forgetting which one is this. Thank you, Daka Boy, for the YouTube subscription. Welcome to the chat if you're here.
He was a Daka Boy. He said, "See you later, boy." He wasn't wild enough for her. Okay, back to making spaghetti.
Okay, also, Chop, you're gonna have to, in 10 minutes, read the rules and then agree to them so that way you can get access to all the servers. I mean, all the channels. Never used Discord before, it's scary. Just wait 10 minutes, then you can agree to the rules. And then you'll get access to all the other channels. You did, well, no, you have to wait 10 minutes. That's just how Discord, a community server, works. So in 10 minutes, you're gonna have to click that button twice. Okay, looks good. Did I do it on that one? Yes, I did. What did Saboteur do? Everything. The no harassment stuff, and I said, okay. Well, no, you have to go into the channel called The Rules. It's a channel called The Rules, and then you're gonna be clicking a button. That's just the landing page one, like the basic stuff. No, it's a specific channel. I'm just gonna do this. You're just gonna click the highlighted, where you got pinged on Discord. You're gonna click the button. Clicked it. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so that means your email was verified, so that's fine. There we go. Yeah. Welcome to the Discord. Now, if you ever have questions, you can just ask in any of the channels on certain stuff, like list building or how to paint stuff.
So Handy, I've started watching an anime with Mrs. Igbard.
Mm-hmm.
We're watching Spy Family.
Oh yes, that's a pretty good anime.
Surprisingly wholesome, especially with how mature they treat all the characters. And we haven't had a single scene yet of the obligatory anime angle camera thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, there should be one of those later on with Yor.
But even then, it's like...
But it's actually like... It's not like fan service like other animes do it.
I know the one you're talking about, everyone started talking about on Twitter, and then everyone went, you really need to, touch grass. I know what happened with that, but like that, I'm talking about the like behind the butt, lower up angle, where it's like it's just the window. That's 75% like Twitch streaming window of butt, and then the main character talking to them for a minute.
Yeah, I don't think that happens. Where do I ask for 40k list resources? So under the tab called Meta Slaves. That's just meta chasers. That's just what we call like list building and stuff. The list building channel, because a lot of the channels are jokes.
Just like this stream.
Yeah, I know. Just like how 3D Printing Emporium has the skull and crossbones and a black flag.
Gar har fiddle-dee-dee. Will you watch the supplementary lore material with Miss Ick too? First of all, put some respect on her name. We call her Mrs. Igbard. And supplementary lore material. Are you talking about that Chinese cartoon porn?
Just in Meta Chasers. Yep, you can post. You can ask questions about lists and just the game in general in that channel. You could also just ask it in Warhammer general. It's fine. But if you have a list, like list building, keep it in that.
That sounds like a fine idea. Oh, Jamie, the old Deathwatch stuff. Are you talking about like the pre-upscaled Deathwatch? Because Deathwatch Firstborn Marines are taller than Tactical Marines. They're a newer kit, so to speak.
Yeah.
And also guns? No.
Night Lords are kicking Abaddon's ass. I mean, it's not that hard. Abaddon's just this, like I've said multiple times, he's just the Saturday morning cartoon villain of Warhammer right now. Along with Bastor. Lords. I mean, Abaddon's kind of useless now because all he was pretty much bought for was just for kit bashing stuff. Now that the Tybros is out of old Tybros models out of circulation, there's really no reason for people to buy Abaddon anymore. Fought against it, it's OP as hell. So they've done that, done that. Those are fine. I think it is time to start painting gold again. Yeah, I think it's time to start painting back into gold. No. Maybe. Actually, not some of the gold because I do have to do like washes and stuff. So I think it's actually time to. Is it time to do washes like for? You're a big man on big Terminator armor. I'm trying to think. These are gonna stay this color. It might be time to fix up the silver actually. So let's do that. And where did I put the aluminium? Because that's the one I'm using for Custodes armor. I mean for silver. And I also kind of want to do a TTS tournament too, like do a split, like 1,000 point sort of thing. What, David? Message will not go through. What message? Like what are you trying to do? Oh, you might not be able to post anything for another couple minutes. That one more minute, that's why. JB, just wanted to know why you're personally into the Custodes. Well, hello JB, welcome. I like Custodes personally because the Emperor had text-to-speech, kind of had a hand in that, and then also I just like Custodes are just cool in general because like the weapons they have, the armor is kind of cool, that sort of stuff. Because I like Cataphractii Terminator armor a lot for Space Marines. So like Alaris Terminators are like kind of scratch that itch, but they're a lot cooler. It's just like they're just a chunkier Cataphractii Terminator, but Custodes have like a lot of cool stuff. And then plus also I don't like lugging a bunch of models around. GTS tournament. I still have to plan that out and to figure out how we're gonna do that. So that's probably not gonna be for a bit. Yes. Also, because you're new here, JB, I think if this is your first time here, what army do you play under or paint? That yes is a valid answer. That is something me and Ickbard like to ask people that are new here. The spheres are cool, yeah. Well, these ones are ones I made halberds because I didn't want to have to choose between the two, and I also didn't want to. Magnetizing these is a bit more of a pain in the ass. When Terminator video, okay, stop it with that. And I'm not. I didn't like the script that I wrote, so I've honestly kind of just abandoned that video. I wish all armies use like power spheres and halberds. Yes. If I don't like the video like script and I don't think it works too well, I usually just shit can it and maybe I'll come back to it later. I feel like the Terminators one is ones I'm probably just gonna shit can permanently. Swords are good in moderation. Left it for a pack of cigarettes. No, I didn't. I just got an idea. Custodes Knight Lancer. People have done that a lot already. I think there's actually like 3D print files for like a custodian spear just for a knight somewhere on the internet. I'm pretty sure I saw that because I saw it on the Custodes subreddit. Torn. What game are you playing? I think he's playing Ultra Kill or whatever the heck it is. I'm off to get some sleep. Was nice hanging out. Yep. Later, Black Rose. Thank you for hanging out. I'm my first combat patrol on Custodes in my first army. Nice. Very cool. So
that's great, JB. My first army was Custodes when I started out.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this question next. Are you thinking of buying Forge World models? Because if not, I can tell you how you can expand upon the combat patrol. Hello, Alex. How are you? Yep, your messages should be working now because it was a 10-minute cooldown for being in the Discord server. Built my first mini yesterday. Nice.
Way to go.
Yeah.
What was the model?
Yes, what was it? Tell us. Tell us now.
Tell us, Justin.
What was the fun fact?
What's the fact of the day, bitch?
Yeah, Space Marines. Ah, cool. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, they're a very fun army to build.
It was a gift. Cool.
That's even better. You know what's better than Warhammer Handy? Free Warhammer.
Yes, free Warhammer. Well, it's free for you, not
Man, that
someone
paint
else.
job is terrible. I know, it cost me $0. Custodes and Knights handy. There's a man after your own heart.
I know. Like I said, yeah. Had to sleep as well. Yep, later, Jamie.
For sure, Jamie. She's at work right now, but I'll let her know. Sleep well, buddy.
Yeah, JB, there's a... If you're not going to get any of the Forge World stuff, I can tell you what to get so you don't... Well, unless you want the certain models, so you don't hesitate on Forge World. I'm going to focus on buying all the boxes of the Warhammer Patrol. So, I'm good at... Since you already have the Combat Patrol come... What the heck was just deleted, Ickbard?
He wanted me to time him out, so there was either 24 hours.
1 point.
Yes, 24 hours or 30 minutes. So I said 30 minutes.
Damn. Oh yeah, because they now let you choose how long you want to time someone out.
Isn't it great?
No, no. So if you're gonna ignore Forge World, I would recommend getting. Let's see. So if we're gonna ignore Forge World Custodes because the
Alaris Terminators are a good one.
Yeah, Alaris Terminators. Get like a box of Alaris Terminators because the Combat Patrol already comes with 10 Sisters, 5 Guard, 3 of the jet bikes. Yeah, it comes with that. So you can get a pack of Terminators, get a Blade Champion. That's another thing to get. You need that for. Don't get a dropship. That's Forge World. Get a So we said Alarms Terminators, Trajan Valoris. Get a Blade Champion. I'm not sure.
You're probably good.
That's I think 1.5k points. Trying to remember the point values. Get a Venerable Contemptor. I would hold off on getting a Contemptor Dreadnought for Custodes because it might be coming to plastic around the time of the Codex. Oh yeah, get a squad of Wardens too. Thank you, Badger. Get a box of Wardens too. So make a list of this. That's Forge World. We're trying to tell him what to get that isn't Forge World because he said he's gonna avoid it for now.
Also, JB, words to the wise. if Alaric says anything that isn't about Night Lords being really cool or Iron Warriors being really cool, it's almost always useful to just ignore it because it's all gonna be a shitpost.
Yeah. Valric is hinting at Custodian rumors soon. I mean, I believe it. I mean, I've heard various Custodes rumors too. One of the strongest Custodes rumors right now is that we're going to be getting, I really hope this one isn't true, is we're going to be getting a new Sisters squad. But the problem is, like, Sisters are so damn cheap right now. I can't see them making a new unit for them because we've already kind of got like the three core tenets of us, like a Warhammer unit, which is you have like the do all be all thing, which is like the, what is it, prosecutors, which is just the basic bolter bitches. Then we have the flamers, like the auto hits, which is the witch seekers, and then we have dedicated melee, which is the wait, no, I think prosecutors are the melee one. Well, no, vigilators are melee. So we've already got that. There's nothing really else they can do for sisters. That would be like something that they need. And plus also getting buying a sisters army is not a very good idea, since that's over, I calculated it, it's over $1,000.
So here's the funny thing.
An army of Sisters of Silence.
If you run a knight with Sisters of Silence, because Sisters of Silence are good at dealing with infantry, you run armigers or knights.
You can only run one big knight or 3 armigers.
Yeah. Well, just one or the other. One of the things.
Yeah.
And that be your anti-tank.
Hound's a lone operative. I mean, I know I'm pretty sure Sisters have a Forge-Rolled unit that's their troop carrier. Porphyrion.
Run a Hell yeah!
Very base take. But
Did you know Beast has a Porphyrion?
Yeah, I know he does.
Do you know what he named it?
I don't remember what. Wait, yeah, didn't he name it? I don't remember which Disney prince he named it after.
He named it Hercules.
Yeah, I remember that now. So yeah, for Custodes to buy again, if you want to write this down, for Custodes getting plastic, get Custodian Wardens, Alaris Terminators, Blade Champion, and Trajan Valoris for the plastic stuff, and then you're good. Just for avoiding Forge Rolled. Although, since we don't have Forge Rolled for dedicated anti-tank, maybe get a Land Raider. Maybe.
This is a great question. When it comes to the Terminators, do you rock 2 squads, or 2 squads of 2, or 1 squad of 6?
So I rock 2 squads of 3. That's what I do. That's why I have 6 Terminators right here, because I have found the best, because they're the competitive lists right now, because Custodes are so terrible, is everyone just brings like maximum 3 squads of Terminators. So they do, like, I think it's 2 squads of 5 Terminators, and then 1 squad of 3, and then like some sisters and like grab tanks. Contemptor Dreadnought is honestly dread.
The regular Contemptor body though is kind of poo poo.
Yeah. Or Serena boxes. Yeah. So what I do is, if you're gonna, well, we're probably gonna play a game in 2 weeks, although that's not gonna be another for fun game, although
that'll be on the 31st. It'll be the last stream of the year.
Yeah, we'll be the last stream.
Oh wait, no, that's a Sunday. I'm a moron. It's the first stream of the year.
Yeah, first stream of the year. Oh boy. So I'm trying to think.
I have a guard list for you.
Oh, you have a guard list? Okay, then I'll definitely play Custodes then. So like my lists, like, the funny thing about my
list beforehand.
Yeah, the funny thing about my Custodes list is the ones that I've been running, they only use like 3 Forge Rolled units. It's 2 Calidus Grab Tank Annihilators and a squad of Venatari. So that's honestly Gabagoo. So that's honestly do a New Year stream. I'm not, because I'm gonna be like doing the whole New Year celebration stuff with my family. Like,
yeah, we're not gonna be live streaming the New Year's countdown. Remember, guys,
time zones are a thing.
Not only that, but we have family, we have friends, we have loved ones, and so do you.
They didn't discontinue them. They just discontinued the arms and legs. That's what they discontinued.
Great. I can play C-3PO from Episode 5 of Star Wars.
Yeah. I mean, right now there's no point in getting a Forge World Contempt like Custodes Dreadnought because they're just so bad. And I'm just gonna say it now. Let's see. Well, actually, let me do the back calculations. So, oh wait, no, I already know how much it's gonna be. I don't even need to do the calculation for it for the Custodes. For if, like, say the Custodes Contemptors, if those go to plastic, it's most likely gonna be $65. Like the plastic Contemptors right now. Hello, D&D.
What's up?
So, the Custodes Plastic Contemptor is most likely gonna be $65. And then if we do get the Telemon in plastic, it's gonna be $80. Like how much isn't a Redemptor like $70? I know the Leviathan's
I was around 80.
Yeah, so Leviathan brain no work. Please try again later. So Telemon's gonna be $80. Calidus grab tanks are $80. No, I can actually
Hell no.
do a calculation right now. So
a Redemptor Dreadnought's like 80. I saw that.
Calidus grab tank comes out in plastic, it's most likely certified Night Lord or something. So
yeah, that's a Laric.
So if Calidus grab tanks for Custodes are going to be coming to plastic, they're most likely going to be either $95 or $100. Ah, what the fuck? Ducky attack. They're going to either be a $95 or $100. I'm able to do this calculation because through the magic of being bored and seeing a pattern, I was able to find like what the Forge World, like, oh, Gladius tanks. Oh yeah. Andy Duck. Yeah, I see. And continue Ickbard about Alaric probably not being a very good help.
Well, you know, children, baby Wilden.
Less than 1,000 points. He's kind of making some good like suggestions, like dreadnoughts and stuff. So, like getting armor and stuff. So he's doing okay.
Badger, what Votan vehicles we have? I can't believe it's not a like escape pod from a submarine or some shit. And
how much is the Hecaton?
Points wise or money wise?
Money wise.
I think it's around 100, 120. Let me double check.
Well, you can't double check because for some reason there's a goddamn queue. You threw the wall at me.
You get wad.
D&D
Jesus
did.
Christ.
In honor of playing an Orcless, here's against the newbie. So, yes, please take me to the thing. What is the pre-order for? I'm wondering. So, Hecaton Land Fortress is $115.
115 or 150?
115.
Make sure you're on to the American.
I am on the American web store.
Mercia.
So it might be $115. Honestly, it's probably gonna be $110. Or it's probably honestly gonna be $100. I'm doing this because, like I said, I was able to find what the Forge World convenience fee is what I like to call it. I was able to find out what the percentage of the cost is. But like, I'm not gonna explain more because I'm making a video on it. But I was able to find the convenience fee. Because
the Night Lord fans talk a lot of shit for being the only Legion to have the canon femboy marine. Care to elaborate, David?
Yeah.
Soul's right here.
Yeah, so grab tank's most likely going to be $100. Yes, hello, soul. Are you drunk?
I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
They've been tainted by that 1,000 cent artist. Vesemira got to him.
Ah, God, Vesemir. God bless her and her fucked up sense of, I don't know, attraction.
Fucking hilarious.
So, David, elaborate. Alistar is a Chad. David, I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on your... Okay, basically there's a Night Lord who canonically has a big, fluffy bed to sleep in. And has a pimp demon that literally tongued him down. Are you talking about the captain that broke through the first wall, or like broke the first wall, and at the end of
come out? Oh my god!
At the end of the Lost and the Damned, is that what you're talking about?
I'm pretty sure those already exist. D&D, you just gotta find them.
Yeah. Yeah, are you talking about the captain who had that really cool demon blade, got his shit rocked by the first captain of the entirety of the Blood Angels Legion, and then instead of just, you know, letting his wounds heal, he let a Slanesh demon literally tongue him down? Yeah, Gendor Scrivok. Yeah, here's a fun fact, guys. Space Marines, if they go through enough damage, they legitimately shut themselves down to heal. Gendor Scrivok was fine. He was awake. He could have lived. But he had a demon go, "So, you're a bit of a punk bitch, eh?" And literally just entered his body while, like, deep-throating him.
Well, too bad. He's a part of your Legion.
He literally facilitated the deal to hold Angron on in the little teleportation field thing.
Makes it pretty easy to buy. So should I buy Warhammer pants or should I buy at Hobby? Do not buy at Hobby Lobby unless they have Hobby Lobby has some Vallejo. Do you have a local hobby store near you that isn't in Games Workshop? Yeah, they have Vallejo, but their Vallejo like selection is kind of limited.
Yeah.
You have like another hobby store near you, like another game store near you? Because usually those carry a bit of everything.
GW paints, at least their metallics, can be a bit hit or miss.
Yeah. So the thing is too, you don't necessarily need to paint gold custodians like how I'm painting one of the field hosts, which are called Shadowkeepers. They're black and gold. Like they're not entirely gold. So you can paint those.
Well, I painted mine the hard way.
Yes, the hard way, painting all white Custodes.
Hey, for a dude in a sling, high off of pain medications, after getting rotator cuff surgery, I think I did a pretty good job.
Yeah, so Hobby Lobby isn't necessarily a bad idea. If you do want to get something from Hobby Lobby, I'm just gonna paint Shadowkeepers. Okay, if you're gonna paint Shadowkeepers, then you'll be fine. It also depends on what shade of gold you want to use too.
I like gold.
I honestly don't really recommend Retributor armor because like the mica flakes are ridiculously huge.
Yeah.
I like Guinness gold better.
And for those who don't know, the mica flakes, that's the shiny part of a metallic paint.
Yeah, it's aluminum flakes. Or mica powder or whatever the heck it's called. Don't remember, I think it's mica metal, whatever the heck the metal stuff. But yeah, I like using Guinness gold better than Retributor. So Guinness gold is pretty good. And if you can find another hobby store that isn't a GW store, if they have too thin coats, I recommend getting that paint line. Right now, that is just GW paints, cheaper and way better. I have a ton of too thin coats paints.
Based.
Yeah, so I mean, you can already see. So let me grab the Retributor armor. So Retributor armor is this one right here. It's a bit like not as bright. Gross Slayer paint. Shut up. You're just a bitch, Soul. A good painter can make use of any paint.
Soul. I think he told you to shut up. You know what that means. You need to bring out the toothpicks.
Please no. No. Anything but the toothpick. I am forced to use layer paints. I mean, like I said, using layer paints isn't necessarily a bad thing. You just gotta know how to use them.
Yeah, think of them, it's like, layer paints is like your second pass. It's your highlight step, almost.
I was really primary level on blue with silver secondary colors. Yeah, another thing you can do, JB, is if you do go to Hobby Lobby, the only paints I recommend that you pick up that I know they have there for sure is some of the Vallejo metal color silver line. The bottles, the way they're sealed are shit, but they're really good metallic paints. That's what I'm using aluminum right now on the metallics for this. Sons of Horus green is a layer paint. Well, I mean, it is supposed to be your first layer, therefore layer paint.
No, your base coat is your first layer.
Oh, yeah. I also do know that Hobby Lobby has I think it's the Vallejo, like, galaxy colors or whatnot. Primer is your first layer primer, yeah.
So Handy, did you hear the newest Rooster Teeth stuff?
They're going bankrupt? Oh boy.
Sorta. You're not wrong. Did you actually read it? And I have to ask now.
I think I've heard, like, I remember seeing it somewhere that they're going bankrupt.
So basically, they're canceling RTX 2024.
Yeah, so they don't have money.
Yes, and Barbara Dunkelman, basically kind of held almost every high position job on there aside from chief, creative officer, any of the chief officer positions. She dictates what becomes canon in Ruby. She is the actual final say, which makes it weird because her character that she plays, she basically said make them gay, and then started releasing OnlyFans with the voice actress who played the other character in that ship. It was weird.
What character?
It was Yang and Blake.
Ah, yes, yeah.
The voice actresses do lingerie OnlyFans together now, dressed up as the characters.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of.
That's kind of like dirty. Insider trading. That is insider trading. And
she basically went up whenever people talked about things being made. She basically said, "You're all entitled. We never made money on Ruby."
Bullshit, they did. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. They did.
Yeah.
Merchandising and shit. Their stupid Rooster Teeth membership thing to see it a week early.
And then for Volume 9 to see it at all.
Yeah, I know.
And then you needed a Crunchyroll membership. Actually, it was Volume 8 to see it at all. Volume 9 was Crunchyroll membership.
Crunchyroll membership? You mean High Seas?
This is also true. I did high seas the newest volume, just because people are saying it was actually kind of going crazy on it. Those people kind of had hope. It got crushed.
Yep. Oops. Yeah, I hope Rooster Teeth goes bankrupt.
Same.
They ruined Red versus. What the hell? Thank you for the $2 super chat, David.
What kind of flashbang did you just say, Ick? No alark. Here's the thing about Rooster Teeth. It's a lot of people the only people who you know the names of all basically get to live comfortably because they're all good friends, so they get away with shit. So it's more likely, hey, do you want to make some extra money because Rooster Teeth is failing? Yeah, David.
Oh my god.
Unironically, the porn subreddit has like 10,000 more followers than the main subreddit.
I saw that. That was on the front page of Reddit. It was hilarious.
I know, right? And JB, Chaos Black Primer is never a bad thing. I like it a lot.
That's what I use for my stuff. You can buy the Warhammer Chaos Black, but there's also cheaper alternatives, like the Army Painter one's fine. Because the can of the GW primer, it's good, but it's $17.
Yeah, and they made the can smaller recently. At least for Chaos Black.
Wait, they made the can smaller, what?
For Chaos Black.
Oh,
So
bastards.
the real answer is get an airbrush to prime shit with.
The fact that you know that, Soul. And don't allow that through.
I almost clicked it out of reflex.
Yeah, and then you read and you're like, no.
No, I read as I click because 9 times out of 10, YouTube is you're not a curious fella. You have base taste, Soul. Don't deny it.
Psst. Pushing me. Oh god. I like how David's not wrong with his take right there, Ickbard.
At this point, they should make their own Ruby hentai, Lord knows. That's fair. Based on my opinion, which is the superior opinion, Guns. No, don't regret it. Don't regret it when you look at it, Soul. It's amazing. Insert the birdhouse meme where, like, you're forcing that person's eyes open.
Or like in SpongeBob. Look at it! Look at it! Look at it!
Look at it!
Okay, fine. Oh my god. Goddamn gun. That is spicy meme.
Overwatch is the perfect example of they made a sex 2 or a porn 2, Overwatch 2. Xander's trying to farm points like a Giga Chad.
Yeah, no. You can't just abuse them like Nev can, just refund himself.
Dude, that's smart, but I don't Twitch
why?
understand.
Because it was a cool model, and I always told myself I would get one when I first released, because I wasn't really into Warhammer back in 2015. But I really like BattleTech and like the giant mechs and stuff, and I'm like, If I ever get enough money for this, I'm gonna get it. Wins costume contest in 2019. No, 2018. Hey, I have some. What it was like. Hey, and then 2019 was like, hey, I have some money left over from this costume contest I won. Let's get a Warlord Titan. Well, it's $2,000 just for the body. Mind you, I have almost every single. Well, I have every single head option. I'm only missing 2 weapons. So it's more or less close to maybe like, I think today like $4 grand.
Hey, Handy.
Hmm.
Did you know Jabba the Hutt's cousin in Star Wars was named Kraka?
Okay, you stop trying to get me banned on Twitch.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, you can't say that on Twitch, which is weird.
I'm resisting the urge to make another joke because you're my friend.
Yes, thank you.
I'm not laughing at what David said. I'm laughing at what Saul said.
Shut up, David. You know what I cosplayed as. I cosplayed as King Hassan. Shut the fuck up. We found out about it when we were talking about Fate Grand Order, and I was also a Fate fan.
You know, I've been meaning to give the first proper Fate a go because I didn't start watching this show.
Which one is the question? What first proper Fate?
I'm talking about like the first one that's meant to be watched first, not the chronologically first one, because that's a mistake I made.
You mean Dean, the Studio Dean Fate Stay Night, or
I don't know.
Because there's 2 adaptations of Fate Stay Night. The Dean adaptation, which everyone memes on because it's so bad, and then there's the Unlimited Blade Works one.
Okay, I'll probably watch the Unlimited Blade Works.
I mean, you could also, if you just want like a fun adventure one, you could just watch the Fate Grand Order Babylonia.
Okay, I've heard Apocrypha is the fun meme one.
That's the one with the Astolfo, and that was also everyone memes on that one because it's just a shit show and all over the place in terms of story.
Got it. So I started with Fate Zero, and I felt disappointed with the ending because I didn't know what the twist was all about, and because they don't do dick about explaining it.
Yeah.
Here's the #1 reason why I don't really want to watch the Fate series. I don't want to have to sit through the weird justifications of Jack the Ripper being a little girl in a skimpy outfit.
That's Apocrypha.
Okay. Avoid Apocrypha.
And also the Fate Grand Order game, not the anime. She isn't in that.
Okay.
And then what is it? The new one, Strange Fake, that's going to be airing next year. That has Jack the Ripper in it, but like proper Jack the Ripper.
Okay. Yeah, because that made me physically uncomfortable seeing that art.
Yeah, everyone complains about that for good reasons. I think there was also said, you said to buy one of the knights. Don't.
Oh, I said if you're going to do an All Sisters army, just buy a knight to offset the meme.
Yeah, don't buy a knight. I mean, you can if you want, but like purely for using it in a Custodes army, don't. Because a knight is more of using it as a meme.
So I'm playing the Fate game.
I'm playing the Fate Go game. Which server? The English server, the Japanese server, the Korean server?
I think we know which server.
Korean.
Yeah.
I'll check. Menu is confusing as fuck. That doesn't help. Is it in Japanese?
Are you Korean? Even Japanese, bro?
English. Okay, you're in the English server. I have been playing on the Japanese server since I think like 2 months after the game properly released in Japan. Because my friend's like, hey, I know a way for us to be able to, because all my other friend group that I know from like junior college and shit and playing Yu-Gi-Oh, they're like, hey, I know we all like Fate here, so I found a way for us to play Fate Grand Order. So then we all downloaded and played it and all that sort of stuff. Wailed a lot on that game too. Not very proud of that.
I don't spend money on mobile games.
I did because like back when I was in college, like I was so busy like studying, I barely played like console games, or I also didn't have like a PC until I got to my 4-year college. I transferred. Well, I had a shitty laptop. Weeb. Okay, Alark, that's not very proper, but okay.
You want me to ban him?
No, not today. Not today. One day.
It's that meme of Mo looking at the fucking noose in the background.
Not today. One day. Fake carnival for, oh my god.
I feel like I should do the opposite of what you guys are saying.
No, it's because that is like how do I explain it? It's the spoof version of Fate where you're not really gonna get all the jokes unless you've actually watched Fate, or like know of the other Type Moon IPs.
To quote Soul, to quote the far superior Sword Art Online Abridged, you're gonna have to ask where your god is, and he's be fresh out of mercy.
Have they made anything recently? I forget.
They released some stuff. They seem to pause.
Yeah, they do. A lot.
Yeah, they stream regularly, but I think it's because they all got deals for like in the actual anime industry.
It's cheaper than a Dreadnought. That's his one. You're playing Custodes though. This is the thing. So a knight is like, if you just wait to see if they do release the Custodes Dreadnoughts in plastic, the Dreadnoughts are gonna synergize more than the knight. Because the Dreadnoughts know karate. The knight doesn't know karate.
Day man.
The knight does not know
Master of karate. You know what I'm excited for, Handy?
If the knight could do karate, that'd be funny though. And upgrade is a special throne upgrade. They might. Your Dreadnoughts know karate.
J-man. Ha ha. 5 people are gonna get that reference.
Okay. I'm saying karate because like the martial katas of the Custodes, their special thing, were in melee.
I was imagining an Imperial Knight doing a spinning, like a full, like, spinning kick.
I mean, imagine a Calidus grab tank doing that because they also know K-Rote.
Hey, that's just called hitting the parking brake and pulling a 180.
Drifting, yeah.
Everyone was kung fu fighting.
Ooh. So after I do this, I gotta do this on the Custodes body too, painting the silver. Who scanned a grab tank. Cultist got his skull caved in by a Custodes boot. Get off my lawn! Now I need to switch brushes for this.
Brushy.
Thin brush to paint the silver in neatly on the Terminators themselves.
Ickbard must see where Nekoark comes from.
Oh yeah, the Carnival Phantasm series is where Nekoark is from.
Oh, okay. Good for him.
Oh yeah, but what are you working on right now, Ickbard? Yeah.
I am working on memes and probably a second bowl of spaghetti.
Not hobbying.
No, not today.
Okay.
I got shit that I need to do for a hobby, and I've been lax on it.
What Imperial Agent should you rock? How do you pronounce it again? Cat.
There's the Avisword, the Vindicare, the Caladius, and the Calidus, Avisword, Vindicare, and the Calexis.
Female
Calexis
assassin's
is
the best one.
Calidus, yeah. Because she can redeploy and pop down wherever the fuck.
Okay, then. Good. I got you my spaghetti. It's a spicy meatball.
Gabago! Captain Phasma, more like Captain fucking Dead! Gabago! I like the Everstor because he literally explodes. I'm gonna blow up! Do you need an apothecary?
Custodes don't have an apothecary. Oh.
It's Chaff. Chaff? If you were playing 9th edition, yes. 10th edition, they gave him new rules, as they do for every unit. And it's eh. It's just eh.
I mean, if you were playing Dark Angels, maybe, but...
It's annoying, but it's not entirely worth it.
It's also the reason there's never going to be a Custodes apothecary. Because apothecaries don't really do shit anymore. Okay, just because how do we be nice about Alaric right now and telling Chaff?
I'm just gonna go look into in the channel real quick. Yeah, Lark's actually being a little bit based. He just told him he should run one of every Gladiator variant from the Space Marine model line. And considering its name is literally Gladiator, you know it's gonna be cool.
Embarrassment. Okay. I didn't say that.
Oh, at the very least, one gladiator. Hey, Lark, I'm not putting words in your fucking mouth. I'm misreading a goddamn comment. Don't put ill will on me when I make a mistake. I'm going to tell you this once. Guns, a Lark is a minor.
And he shouldn't be on Twitch according to Twitch.
Yes, but he's on YouTube, so he's fine. Guns! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Oh, no! Wait, 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 wait!
Wait.
Yeah, moral of the story, y'all. Never claim maliciousness when incompetence is more than fine. Does anyone know if getting an apothecary is necessary if you have a decent amount of troops, or are they bad? They're like a garnish. Think about it that way. They're a garnish. You garnish with an apothecary nowadays. Chaff. They're not the best. They're not the worst. Tech Marines are great. I like them.
Tech Marines are for when you have vehicles. Is the thing, though.
And Alaric's helping him build his list, so it's going to have vehicles.
We're trying to not drain the man's bank account.
Vehicles is the cost-effective option to making a Space Marine army. What are you talking about?
Yes, but on top of them also probably getting infantry too.
Chaff doesn't know nothing about nothing, David. Think about it that way.
Yes, they are a Warhammer noob.
If you say the word AP to them, they might cry. That's how little Chaff knows about Warhammer, okay? Just give him the basic building blocks.
Okay, that one's good.
Yeah, that's good generic strats alert. So yeah.
The rest is retired.
Stop it, Soul! You're scaring him! Next thing you know, you're gonna say CP and then you're gonna get banned in China.
No, you say Winnie the Pooh. Minus 1,000 social credit.
You know what they call Americans and Western Europeans they hire to pretend to be the heads of their, like, state departments?
Nope.
The term, I don't remember how they say it in Chinese, but they say it, but it translates to white monkeys.
Jeez.
It's hilarious. I was really worried in the first half of that sentence, Alard, but you pulled off a W. Good job. So, stop it, David. You're scaring him.
One is a mechanic that's been around for ages and is actually kind of balanced. The other one has been around for a couple months and completely broke the fucking game.
No, it didn't break the fucking game.
Yes, it did, and you know it.
No, it actually didn't. You still have... So, your detachment doesn't give you any saves against it. You still have Feel No Pains against Dev Wounds. Because you can't reroll saving throws for Feel No Pains. Because it's not a saving throw. It's its own unique thing. So turning Dev Wounds into something that you couldn't save against into mortal wounds, you're okay. Sorry, flip that. You can still save against it, because it's not a save, it's feel no pain. That's a damn shame, Alaric.
Oh yeah, the extra mags for my pew pew came today in the mail.
Congrats.
Paint the Shadowkeeper. Should I keep the primer Chaos Black as my base card painted over it? So Chaos Black you can, but just know that if you mess up and overpaint like gold in certain areas, you're gonna have to repaint that black with a Abaddon black or like the black paint of your choosing, but it's not gonna be like the same finish.
Okay. So Chaff wants to play a list that rushes people and has a fire support from home base. So he wants to play a bit of a mixed strategy, which is not a bad idea. Basically, he wants to rush down that center field and the sidelines into the opponent's deployment zone and lock them there, and whatever doesn't get locked down, he nukes it with heavy vehicle fire. It's a list idea that I had for guard.
Yeah, I was about to say that kind of sounds like guard.
That's a guard list. You run a fuck ton of Attilan Rough Riders and all that shit, and you just go kerblam.
Alakablam.
God bless Gus Johnson. Yeah, Chaff, that could be something. Yeah, that's a legit strategy. If there's a detachment for Space Marines that help with that, I would honestly say running the Vanguard detachment, the White Scars equivalent one, is pretty good because it's fallback, shoot, charge, all that shit. And that strat where you have the -1 to hit and wound for 1 CP on a mounted unit is fucking bonkers. Plus, Storm Speeders are really hard to kill. Like, I'll be real with you, I kind of want Storm Speeders, but I don't want them for just the meta-ness. I like the way Land Speeders worked in 9th edition, and now that they're Legends, Storm Speeders are the only way to do that.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. That's good.
Jeff, we're saying effectively the same thing with different wording, because that is what's going to end up happening. Your light stuff is going to harry them, and then your heavy stuff is going to explode them. How you harry them is really minor minutia, but I get you.
It gets me for real, for real.
It's just like, hey, Peter, it's just like me, for real, for real. What is my Imperial Guard list? Which one guns? I've made a lot of them.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Guard has a lot of units. Even when they downsized how many units you can run for Guard, they still have a lot of units.
Yep.
A heavy tank one. Okay. So you run 3 Basilisks. You run 2 2-man units of Scout Sentinels. You run 2 Exterminator autocannon Leman Russes and 2 Demolisher cannon Leman Russes. You then run a fuck ton of infantry and at least 1 Rogaldorn. Now, I'm not bringing in a Lord of War on this, and there's one very good reason. I don't know what type of terrain I'd be playing. No, they're good. They're actually the best they've been in 2 editions. Lords of War are good. The problem is I don't know the terrain I'm playing on. If I'm playing ITC rules where it's player-based terrain, oh fuck yeah, Lords of War. I'll run 2 of them. That's what I normally do. But if it's a fixed terrain, then I have an issue. Because then I could legitimately have a half or quarter of my army not able to leave its deployment zone, nor be able to actually have any firing lines.
Woohoo.
So that's my safe list.
My god, I just wanna. I want to paint another color that isn't silver, but I gotta do the touch-ups.
What about the infantry base one? Oh, the Lord of War, that's a transport? That's not a bad idea at all.
You know, if only the Mastodon wasn't turned to Legends.
It hurts my soul.
Hurts my soul too, because I'd be getting one of those.
We'd be Mastodon buddies. We'd take them out on playdates. The fuck is a Terminus Ultra? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to say, on Wednesday I almost got my first copyright strike after stream.
Really?
Yeah. But because it's like,
What
you know,
happened?
the free music that I use in like all my videos and shit.
Yeah.
Apparently the auto system's like, oh, they're using this. It's like, this isn't a copyright strike yet. And then like a few minutes later, the publisher has decided to reverse this claim. Because I guess it was automatically picked up.
Oh, how
Like,
lovely.
this is not a strike, you're fine. It's like, okay. Still kind of dumb that the thing that's supposed to be free is in the copyright system. I just want to know what's your least favorite army, like the absolute hate and lore on tabletop. Tau.
Army I hate in lore and on tabletop. I don't have any, to be honest. Tau sure was a pain in the butt to deal with in 8th edition, but there is logically going to be a boogeyman. If there's an
I
army
just don't
that
like playing against Tau in general.
Fair enough, I can understand that. If I were to point a finger at any faction where I have the least fun with, I guess Grey Knights. I still have fun playing against them.
Is it because of Matt Ward?
No, well, the lore, yes. Gameplay alone, nah. I really don't mind playing against Grey Knights, but if there has to be a worst, that'll be the worst. It's mainly the I have to kind of I'm not playing the game, I'm gaming the game.
Yeah.
What's up, Zero Red?
Hello, Zero Red. Some chat starting Custodes. I was wondering, do you know how at least replicate the Forge World armor? What do you mean by that? Do you mean how to, like, assemble it, get a 3D print of it? What do you mean by that? You gotta be a bit more specific.
And JB,
Gene Stealers.
I've never actually played against Gene Stealers.
I have. They were annoying but manageable. Their color scheme. Oh. Do you mean their shield host armor? Because like, which one? Because there's like multiple custodian shield hosts. There's Shadowkeepers, which is what these ones are. There's the normal ones, which are just the basic gold Custodes. Then you have, what is it? Solar Watch is the white ones, the white Custodes. There's tons of ways to paint Custodes. Just like how there are tons of ways to paint Space Marines.
Space Marines.
Space Marine. This is how gene steals work by having genes. Oh yes, I remember that. I think that might have gotten retconned.
Which one?
The Inquisitors sending one of their own to get
aliened.
Yes. Since you got the Chaplain Joy toy figure, are you gonna get the Custodians one of the Night Path? I am planning on getting one of the Custodian Alaris Terminator ones, and I would love to get one of the Night ones, but my god, those are gonna be expensive.
Chaff anti-aircraft weaponry is not nearly as important as it sounds.
Yep.
To be honest, in older editions of the game, aircraft units could only be hit on a 6+. So you would run anti-aircraft to say, hey, suck a cock. And then, you know, they would gargle on your seed because anti-aircraft supremacy. Nowadays, it's anti-fly keyword, and it's great until it isn't.
Because not everything has the fly keyword.
Yeah, I mean, you could convince your opponent to say, yeah, my army's pretty fly. Doesn't mean you're going to be wounding on a 2-up. I've done it before. I go, hey, you know, my Redemptor Dreadnought has this Icarus rocket pod. Would you consider this unit I'm about to shoot pretty fly? And they go, no. I'm like, but they're like giggling at the same time.
Okay, it's another one.
Another one done. Another one done. Another one
rides the bus.
Hey, I'm gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus. Da da da.
Okay. Another one rides the bus. And for those that don't get it, you are uncultured.
You are swine! That's true, Soul. That is true. Pure Dreadnoughts is a meme, but it's a good one. Whoa, painting Custodians is not the same as painting Space Marines. You can paint Space Marines any color. JP, you can paint whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
I do not know how you make Gravis armor stealth.
I don't know how to do that either. I think Alaric might have been talking out of his ass.
I know it's Phobos units that get the thing. Vanguard Force. Oh, okay, it's an upgrade basically,
okay.
An enhancement. So Zero Red wants a not flashy gold. He wants a more of a duller, weathered gold.
That just means you would take a normal gold and just hit it with let's see. Actually, what do you want? A gold that's like this kind of color, like this kind of colored gold. Not very flashy. It's kind of weathered.
That I consider still pretty flashy.
Okay.
Like it's not high
is
value.
Not really a gold. Balthazar is a copper.
And yeah, that's just like that is like a high shiny gold. That's just more of a little bit of a duller gold, but I think he means more like a worn weathered.
Worn and weathered, that would probably be... Yep, the first one. What was the first one?
Remember, there's a wee bit of a delay between what we say when you hear it and when you type something out, and by the time we read it.
Yeah, it's dull. It also depends on like what you wash it with too.
It's dull. It's fucking dull.
Also depends on how you wash it too. If you wash it with Reikland Flesh Shade, it's gonna be a bit richer and warmer. But if you wash it with like Nuln Oil, it's gonna be dulled down a bit. Or like Agrax is more for making it look more like a gold color. Like actually looking like gold.
I like gold.
I like gold.
The smell of it. Oh man.
Yeah, there's tons of ways to paint gold. There's like no one way, so it's like kind of difficult to know exactly what someone wants.
And Chaff, I haven't mentioned it before, but I want to give you some props. Because my favorite Space Marine chapter is the Celestial Lions, and if you know any Black Templar lore about the Third War of Armageddon, your chapter saved my chapter's ass. So I'm happy to see someone in that type of brotherhood.
So I like using Genna's Gold. And when I
okay, what did Boogie 2988 do?
Genna's Gold is honestly a good gold. That's not like using, if you don't want to use Retributor. Can't remember what painting project I used Genna's on.
What? Boogie 2988 is naked on Twitch.
No, thank you.
Alaric, you're a child. Get away.
That is, he's gonna get banned pretty damn fast.
Oh, he's doing the censor bar thing, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yes, but still, no. If he posted it in the chat, delete it.
Custodian chat is where it's being posted.
Yes, but still delete it.
Okay.
Your plastic toys saved my plastic toys.
Alrighty. Sorry, David. Now your message saying you hate it looks like you're hating Soul's meme. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha!
Scrub. Don't worry, I'll research. Probably shouldn't, honestly. Okay, see, so I did that. Did I do the back of this one? No, I did not. So I gotta do this one next. I mean, I'm on track of what I said on Wednesday, what probably the Friday stream's gonna be. What?
So David went to go look at Soul's meme, and then he posted still accurate because of the way it all worked out.
Oh, let's see now. So I need to paint this in. These, I think that's all the silver, and then I can just probably start doing the capes, since those just need wash. Trying to think what else needs to be done on these bad boys.
I don't know. I think they need like a little lunchbox from their mommies for their big day out.
Oh, ha ha ha! Very funny. Not that. I think of like what parts I missed. You need the codex for planning in more detail, right? You need the codex to play, kinda.
And while I can't endorse piracy, I'm endorsing piracy.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
You are a pirate.
Your heart.
I have that on my Spotify.
What, the Ailstorm one?
No, the OG.
Ah, okay. Do custodians need edge highlight? If they're gold, you can just dry brush them. If it's the gold custodians, just hit them with the dry brush and you're good.
Honestly, edge highlighting an OG style custodian is really just washing it.
Yep. Gonna go look at the Custodes 90 Codex. Okay. You do that.
So Jeff, there is a Discord dedicated to the upkeep. Give pirate link. I know you have it. God damn it. Well, that's the thing. We kind of have to be a little bit, careful about that. I think that's an appropriate way to put it.
Yes. Because we don't want to get hit by GW's lawyers.
Yeah, I used to do a threaded like comment thing, one of those like sub threads in a chat for a long while.
And then GW started cracking down on other Discords.
Yes.
So decided no, I want none of that. I would like to keep my Discord. Thank you very much. Right now. Is there a Discord for it?
There is, and I'm not saying its name out loud because that shit gets people in trouble.
Yes.
You can.
It's like Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah.
I'll buy it. I will need it at some point. Hello, Sherlock. What'd you miss? Nothing. Just
Sherlock.
Still doing Custodes. Although, like, I will do an at everyone on Christmas Day, but it's already scheduled.
Hey, chat, check the Discord.
Doing a Christmas haul. Oh wait, I forgot to paint these parts on the back of the Custodes. I completely forgot about that.
Sherlock, you forgot to make fun of Boogie2988 because he's streaming naked on Twitch. So MSRP is the short for, basically, it's a price that a company gives and registers out, so people know that's what it's going to be sold at for different stores. It's like the MilSerp user review price or something like that.
Who knows?
So MSRP is basically just a here's what the price is going to be. Yes, the MilSerp review price something. Yeah, exactly. That's basically
a suggestion price.
It's basically it shows what's on the tin.
You can sell it for that price, but you don't have to, is the thing.
Yeah,
Which is why usually it's better
hey,
to go to mom and pop stores.
Yeah.
Because they usually sell
Yeah.
below MSRP because they want to make money. And also build
Yeah.
a community to actually get more money. That's why they offer a lot of
Chat,
discounts.
I sent you a DM on Discord. You'll see, like, if you click on Discord, there's like a little 1 or whatever number for pings. If you scroll up to the very, very, very top, you'll see like direct messages, and you'll see one from Ickbard.
Everyone's gonna be asking for it.
Hey, I didn't say what I did.
I know what you did.
No, you didn't.
I know what you did. I'm not Joe Biden. Joe Biden jokes will never not be funny because it's sad and funny at the same time.
He dies.
Okay, maybe not that. You're as old as him. No, I'm not.
Soda!
Do I sound senile to you?
You want a real answer?
5K sub setup reveal when? I'm gonna tell you now, you guys are gonna be fairly disappointed with what my setup is. I've actually been meaning to make a video on, like, for why making Warhammer videos is kind of hard. Because I don't have this... What?
I totally blanked on this. Handy, did you see the controversy with the Suicide Squad kills Justice League?
No, what happened?
They revealed some trailer footage, and there's a child, Poison Ivy, and Harley is still trying to flirt with her.
Oh god.
Like, she died because it's Rocksteady. It's in the Arkham universe, like the video game universe. You know, Arkham Asylum, City, Night.
Yeah.
You know, Harley Quinn historically has only been goo goo gaga for Joker. Never once interested in, Poison Ivy.
That's
So,
only from the TV
That's
show.
from the comics. So what ends up happening is, Poison Ivy dies, I think, in Arkham City or Asylum.
I don't know.
But there's
which
an
one, I haven't
Easter
played
egg.
in so long.
Yeah, it's been forever.
It is going good.
And so they were dead while Harley was going goo goo gaga for Joker. Never once showing any hint of sadness that, Poison Ivy was gone. Yeah, she died in City. And I believe it was in Arkham Knight they had an Easter egg to show that she was coming back. So yeah, she pulls a Groot. Yes, exactly, Lauren. And then it's like, I don't know you, but my pheromones know you. Poison Ivy to Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn's like, Harley and Ivy forever? You remember that? As she's talking to a literally, like, realistically modeled child. Saying that we love each other. Don't you remember how we love each other? And it's fucking gross. And now everyone who was trying to make fun of anime saying, that's a lolly.
No.
I want to.
I want to also.
Everyone said, that's a lolly in anime stuff, is now trying to defend Rocksteady. Ickbard, am I talking about my ass? Did she die in Arkham Knight? I believe Poison Ivy died in Arkham City, and then there was an Easter egg about her in Knight. No, this is not Margot Robbie. This is the same voice actress who was on for the other 3 Arkham
Give her
games.
the hydrate, Xander.
The Scarecrow gas killed her, is what you're saying. Okay, I don't remember. She just wants a cupcake. God damn, Zero. Okay, I'm putting that in base takes. That's going in base takes.
I think that one's good. I'm gonna do this and I'll highlight that. Fix it because
Wait a minute, if you never played Apocalypse, I mean you never even used your Warlord Titan once. That's correct.
yeah. When am I normally gonna use a Warlord Titan in a game of 40k? That's literally what the Warlord Titan the Knights were made for, was Apocalypse.
Yes, Guns. Arkham Knight is where we saw Red Hood. Because I remember they faked out Oracle, Barbara being killed with Joker gas. Oh, not Joker gas, with Scarecrow fear toxin, and she wasn't there.
I think I did it. Is that good?
How many points is the Warlord?
3,500 if I remember correctly. Pretty sure it's 3,500 points. They changed it, or is it 5,500 points still? I don't know. 4,500. Okay, they changed it.
350p. So yeah, guys, they're trying to they're trying to justify a character that's modeled, voiced, and rigged to be a little girl and make her date an adult Harley Quinn.
Holy not double standards, right, guys?
Totes.
Start an epic army or no? Are you Vic Barter?
No.
You just start a Warhammer epic army?
So no, asterisk to that. Chalk Balam, a good friend of mine, for my birthday, he sent me the Horus Heresy Into Darkness box at epic scale, but not the current epic scale. It's some
epic
different scale. It's like each Space Marine is on a penny.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like he legitimately used pennies.
I don't need an epic army because I already got a bunch of Adeptus Titanicus stuff.
Whoever made the suggestion watched Cuties on Netflix. God damn.
I mean, we already know that a lot of Hollywood is probably going to be collectively shitting the bed in a week or so. But oh my god, the list is finally probably going to be getting released.
How should you introduce your friend to Warhammer? So, here's the best way I like to describe
text-to-speech.
That's a good way to do it, but the way I like to do it is I sell it like this. Imagine King Arthur. Imagine someone wanted to make an edgy version of King Arthur, but in space. Taking the ideals and tropes of medieval Europe, but making them sci-fi. That is the way I describe Warhammer. To me, it is a apocalypse that never reaches its zenith.
You cannot cancel this apocalypse. You have 2 Warhounds and a legal army. Yeah, because they're 1,000 points if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you could run more than one because they don't have a detachment. So they'd be like your special unit thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, too much water in the paint. Oh wait, yeah, they are 1,100. You can't run 2. You can run 2 Porphyrians though.
Hell yeah. That's just called a Knights detachment.
Yeah, I know. Knight detachment with just 2 models. Fun fact, the Volt used to be Zenith. Okay.
I don't get it.
I don't either.
Is this some twink thing that I'm too masculine to understand?
Oh, yeah, no, I think so. I think it is now time to carefully coat the capes and also the plumes and whatchamacallit, known oil. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun, and hopefully I don't fuck this up royally, and I probably will. This is fucked up and I watch anime. Okay, so
I just watched, yeah.
you
Guns
have
you
the other
just watched.
Titans? No, not yet. Eventually, maybe one day. I mean, you could technically count Knights as Titans because they used to be counted as Knight Titans. Excuse me. Oh boy, fuck! This is gonna be pain in the ass because I now have to. I have to get some skewers because these are not gonna. How should I put it? These are gonna be a pain in the ass just to put wash on them because I don't have a thing to stick them in when they're drying. I mean, I could just stick them to the side of yet. Yeah, keyword yet. I will eventually, just not yet. I would like to own pretty much every single Titan, although I own almost every Titan that Oedipus Titanicus. I'm just never gonna buy the Fetal Alcohol Syndrome Titan. Because I do not like the Warbringer Titan, it looks goofy. Very, very goofy. A little bit too gooby for my taste. One, two, I need this one. I can just take this off. Got 1, 2, 3. This one needs one all stuck into it. I just realized too, I really... This is hidden. Some of the small details, I don't know if it's down to my brush. Some factors of like it might be your brush if you're not taking your brush too well, or if you don't have really good brush control. Because if your brush separates a lot, you're not gonna be able to get the fine details very well. I have no idea which Terminator this one goes on. First try. I think. Looks like this is the one that goes on this one. And I somehow got black paint on this.
Oh
This will
no.
be highlighted anyway. If you add those Titans here, I will never paint you ever. You're part of that privileged child. No, shut up. It will be painted eventually.
Remember, he can't paint them now.
Yeah, so honestly, Sherlock, you can use whatever brushes. It's just you have to take care of them. I mean, because the ones that I'm using are just cheap synthetic brushes that I've been using for over like a couple years just because I take care of them. You just have to take care of your brushes. That's it. Okay, so this is the correct one for these Terminators, and I can in fact see that barely. I am gonna have to paint those actually. Dang it.
What's up, Acids? Doing pretty well. How about you?
Hey, hello, Acids. Didn't see it there. Ooh, so I'm giving me shit now. A question, but how do you find the motivate? Hey, what's up, Part? Thank you for the read. Let me give you a shout out.
Fart, 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 fart.
So this should go through to both YouTube also, maybe. I'm typing it. As you guys see, it doesn't work on YouTube. Oh well. I'm still gonna link him because Twitch, because Bart is a good friend. Gonna link it to the YouTube channel too. Yes.
That thing you DM'd me about, by the way, Handy, is that still a go?
I have no clue. I have to ask him. Where's the YouTube chat? Here it is. Go follow him on Twitch. He is awesome. He paints miniatures too. Killing. Let's auto Titan. Is there full-size Side Titan model parts for Warlord? No, there are not full-size Side Titan parts, or else I would have bought them by now. I would have bought those ages ago. Okay, so where is Corn Red? Big painting hours. Yep. What were you exactly doing, Fart? Were you painting too, or were you doing something else? So I know it says you're doing Warhammer. Planning to complete at least 6 armorers this long weekend. Good luck with that.
Hell yeah.
Where the hell did I put that pot of Corn Red? You painting some more of the Taku's Dark Angels. Ah, cool, nice. How's that? How is that coming along? Where did I put that damn pot of paint? Is this it, or is this the old one? How do you stay motivated painting? It's called I stream.
You guys.
Yeah, streaming makes painting a lot more tolerable, especially when it's a big painting project. It's killer. How many models you got to paint? Oh, here it is. They fell on the ground. Threw it on the ground.
Because I didn't.
Forrest Heresy Minis, he missed them. Our bullying feeds him. No, it's just called it makes the motivation because it's also okay. Everyone's working on their miniatures too, so it's like a group hobby session. On average, how long does it take you to paint a squad of Custodes? Yes. The answer is yes. It all depends on how detailed I want to be, and because Custodes are an elite army, you paint them up to elite standards. Well, I paint them up to an elite standard. 3 to 5 streams. It's longer than 3 to 5 streams. So my guess is based on. Do I know what the righteous crusader rulers everyone seems to evolve around? I don't know that rule. I'm feeling like a shit painter. Well,
Righteous
you just gotta keep painting. Everyone's gonna be bad at the start, but the more you paint, the better you're gonna get.
The Righteous Crusader rule. I think that's your detachment thing where you choose an oath pre-game.
Ah.
Usually I like the leadership 5 up invul army wide.
Yeah, thank you for the raid, Ford. Hope you had an amazing stream and you hopefully got quite a bit done, I hope. And a nice tree. The tree of freedom. Yes, the tree of freedom.
Freedom!
More question, how long does it take to make a Titan? Are all Titans from Mars? No, all
They don't
Titans
make
are
Titans
not from
anymore.
Mars. No, they do make Titans.
They do? I thought that was lost tech.
No, they make Titans. The original Titan, that is lost tech. But Forge Worlds still make Titans. They each have... There's different patterns of Titans, but we only know the Mars Titan because GW is a bunch of fucking cowards and doesn't want to make the Lucius pattern Warlord Titans. They used to make a Lucius pattern Warhound, but if you played Space Marine 2008, that was a Lucius Pattern Warlord Titan, and I have no idea how long it takes them to make Warlord Titans in lore. Because a lot of that shit takes time.
And Sherlock, that yeah, that's the vow. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Jeff.
Oh, should watch Saga.
Okay, so you remember how we were talking about the Clinton list?
Yeah.
Sorry, not Clinton list, the Epstein list.
Yes.
Turns out there's going to be 150 names released, and only 3 names are remaining sealed.
I wonder why.
That's way lower than I thought it would be.
Yeah, because the names that are being sealed are important names. I guarantee you, the senile president is on that list, based on his track record.
Well, I don't know if he's ever been there, because there was the leaked flight logs.
I think the leaked ones were proven to be not real.
I think we'll find out soon.
Yep.
Okay, Ikbard, if you have not, you should watch the Saga of Tanya the Evil. There's a lolly main character, but she only fights in a war. Nothing sexual happens. Sherlock, that's based. There is no vow like that?
Music back up. That stopped.
I need to... Hold up. Time to look this shit up.
Be getting out the book.
No, I'm Googling Wahapedia.
Next best thing.
Also, Chaff,
Yeah,
if you, when in doubt, Wahapedia will help you.
I don't think they know what Wahapedia is.
Oh yeah, they got rid of the I don't know what happened with the... I was thinking of the Uphold the Honor of the Emperor.
Yarr.
So yeah, Uphold the Honor of the Emperor.
Nor condone piracy.
No, we endorse it. We just want to tell you what we're endorsing.
For legal reasons, I have to say we do not endorse piracy.
For legal reasons, that's the joke.
But in our minds, we all know what the true answer is. Yeah, but on that subject, we all know why certain names are redacted.
Yes.
Because
watch be some people we've never seen before. You know what I mean?
No, because I feel like since we're in an election year, it's pretty obvious why they would redact only 2 or 3 names. Because one of them's running for re-election.
Got it. Oh, you're not using that detachment. Got it, Chaff. Dude, what I'm more interested in... Nah, Sherlock. We're not going to get into the politics here.
No, we're not.
You're running Stikers. Yeah, we talked about the Joy Toy Night Acids. We're excited.
Yes, we're excited for it. My wallet, not so much.
Godzilla 2024. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you saw that meme I posted in memes, right?
Yes. Mrs. Iqbard enjoyed it thoroughly. She was very cute. She's like, Godzilla won, yeah. Yo, before we go further, no one likes politics. The only people who like politics
are politicians and people who
And Redditors.
Oh yeah, that too.
Now, are you a dirty Redditor? Do you subscribe to r/atheism, unironically? Do you go on the Rick and Morty subreddit? If you do, and I hope you enjoy your time there. Do whatever the hell you want. I'm not your dad. None of you call me daddy. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny to learn.
Good, don't go on Reddit. It's like Tumblr, but kind of worse now. Or worse than Tumblr. Okay, the paint has to dry. I need to scrape that off. He's not a priest.
Stop calling me daddy.
He said father. He's not a Primarch either.
You know what he knew what he said. He knew what he meant. He knew what he did. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna give you a stern talking to. What's Tumblr? You just showed your age, buddy. It's a way to play chess. Don't think that you're missing out. Here's the beautiful thing. I like to have let's say I like to have enough Warhammer. Yeah, I mean Sherlock. I know you're below 25 if you're asking what the fuck Tumblr is. And chaff, it's not the biggest of deals. I like the idea of I enjoy I'll own like 2 lists worth of units so I can kind of swap around and kind of change things up to my liking. So I can run things differently.
Thing over and over again.
Yeah, and you could also, because Black Templars do have a lot of flavor restrictions. For example, the Righteous Crusaders has a big restriction list. No Psychers, because they don't like Psychers. None of the Gladiators can be ran. You cannot use an Impulsor, Repulsor, or Repulsor Executioner for the Oath. But it gives you some pretty powerful vows to choose from, like the 6-up Feel No Pain ability, and a 5-up leadership characteristic. Why can't I use a tank? They don't like them. I think it's because Black Templars were one of the most stubborn to try to get to use the Primaris. It took the longest. So the big Primaris tanks that came out rather recently, that's probably my reason why. Plus, it gives a lot of people who want to run older units, like Firstborn units. So there's Firstborn tanks you could run. There's a handful of Firstborn vehicles that you could still run.
Yeah.
I don't remember if the Black Templars killed a Custodian. I feel like they wouldn't be around if they did.
Yeah. Because you don't kill a Custodian and then get no repercussions at all.
Saul's right. The Minotaurs did fuck up the Custodes. Yeah, because they did actually try to charge the fucking throne.
Will
because
they
they're
loyal
loyal
Custodes, or
No, the Minotaurs charged, assaulted Custodes and Sisters of Silence.
No, he's asking, will they be replaced soon? I'm like, what?
Oh, the tanks. So here's the real thing, Chef. First things first, Chef. Just write a full sentence. It's easier to read, and I don't want you to have your otherwise full sentence and full thought out thing be lost out in the sauce of the chat. Secondly, buy them. Why not? I think they're fine to use. I wouldn't be scared about them going away. Worst comes to worst, you can ask your opponents or your friends in your community, hey, I have some of these firstborn models. Are you okay if I use them as a proxy for something else?
If memes give
There
me
is
a minute,
nothing
let me check.
wrong. There is absolutely nothing wrong with using models that got legends. It's all about talking to the people around you. And if you just want to have a fun time, then that's what matters the most.
Okay, that's pretty funny. It's pretty funny what Alar just posted in memes.
I just saw it's a good meme.
Yeah, been to the
Good
moon.
meme. To the moon.
Use the metric, been to the moon. Yeah, that's good. I think I can start hitting these with some wash, maybe. Although I'm gonna have to do it in 2 stages because I have to hit one side at a time. Which key does this one go on to? I wonder. I have to.
This Obama Nopticon to hold me.
What?
The fuck? So?
What the fuck?
Chaff, I have no clue what their design team's on about. I think if you're just starting, I don't think you should immediately worry about the longevity of your units. Yes, there is a fear and a concern of Firstborn being immediately removed wholesale from Warhammer. However, no, Xander, I didn't. You can get Primaris Infantry, yes. But to continue the thought, yeah, there is a worry about Firstborn being removed from Warhammer that aren't going to be legends. I don't think you should worry about that. I think there's a lot of units in the Codex, and whatever looks the coolest to you, you should get. It's all good, Xander. I was talking about the Soul made a Panopticon reference, but then mixed Obama's name with it, and it confused me on several levels, including sexually.
The fuck?
Hey, I just gotta say random shit sometimes at the end of sentences.
6 months has no
to keep,
tanks at all.
Hmm?
No, he said he just doesn't want to buy an army that has no tanks at all.
No,
In
no,
6 months.
you'll Space Marines are gonna have tanks.
Yeah. I mean, they just recently, for the start of 10th edition, made it so Primaris can go in a lot of the older
Firstborn
vehicles. Yeah.
Like Land Raiders. Land Raiders are hands down some of the coolest fucking things you could put on a tabletop.
I want to start his artillery. That was called the weird ass rocket guys, but they got nerfed into the ground.
And then we also had the Firstborn, like the Hunter and the Stalker, and those got legends.
Yeah. They legends all the cool stuff.
Whirlwind works. Whirlwind does a lot of work.
Okay. Okay, now the annoying part where I have to put all these back on now. Have to wash one side at a time and let it dry. Oh boy.
Oh,
I honestly could have just Honestly, I could have just threw these, like, glued these on and called it a day. Like, barely painted the inside, but that's not how I roll, unfortunately. It has to be perfect. It has to be beautiful. It has to be tabletop ready, kinda. Because I don't do bases when I'm just have 6 models. I do that all in one large batch.
Yeah, it just makes sense.
Yeah, I know. That's why a lot of my stuff isn't base, because I do it in large batches of 30. So I'm probably honestly
Andy's not
gonna,
base confirmed.
Shut up. I'm probably not gonna get to basing the Custodes until like I've gotten all of them painted. Got a base new from a Hellback K patch today from LGS Manager. Cool. Okay, that's dry finally. Okay, we're eating another
I'm using the Scorpius as a whirlwind. That's fucking based, soul.
I know bad and black and Korok's white suck and choose my main colors.
There's a contrast paint called Black Templar's Contrast.
He's just talking about using the paint like black.
Yes, Black Templar's Contrast is literally Black Templar's black.
Well, it's blue.
It has a blue tone to it, but it is black first and foremost.
Yes. Okay, time to hit this with some Nuln Oil, and I gotta move everything over, and then I gotta make sure the Nuln Oil pot is firmly attached to the desk. Because I don't want to spill it again. That's actually one of the most popular clips on my Twitch channel, according to the recap.
Yeah, Abaddon Black has a cooler tone. Sorry, not Abaddon, Black Templar's black. Yeah, use it for armor, and it's contrast, so it covers well.
What about white? I recommend Army Painter's matte white, or even well, I'm going based off what would be at a game store. The other one that everyone likes, Monument Hobbies, would not be at a game store. Unless it's one of Monument Hobbies store.
Acids, you think acids you saying as a joke, but unironically, yes. So the difference between a regular paint and a contrast paint. Contrast paint is essentially a paint.
Hello, Kevin. How are you?
What's up, Kevin? A contrast paint is essentially a paint that is almost that's almost a 2-in-1 paint and wash. It is very user friendly and it does a lot of work for people.
Season.
There's that joke about too thin coats when it comes to contrast paints. You kind of want to pile it on and then smush it around.
Honestly,
Am I wrong, Candy?
don't like the layering on a shitload of contrast paint, because for some of them it doesn't work. Like,
some of them it does not
very
work
terribly.
Some of them are almost like a wash instead of that.
Popular where we live? Yes, it is.
Oh hell yeah, it's popular in America. It's just we have competition in America.
Area we are. There are some parts in the U.S. where Warhammer's there's not really much of Warhammer. I am very fortunate that the place I moved to has a pretty good Warhammer scene.
Yeah.
And I got a GW manager that isn't a dick. He's like, oh yeah, if you got 3D printed stuff, as long as like it's mostly GW plastic and you're good. I know I think I told you this story, Ickbard, where someone came into the GW store asking people if they want to buy 3D prints.
That's kind of a mad lane.
Yeah, but also kind of a dick move too.
Yes, but I don't like GW stores.
Yeah. Yeah, contrast also is good through an airbrush.
It is amazing in an airbrush.
Well, it also depends on how thick of a layer of wash you put on. Like, see how I'm putting on like a thin, like, I'm using wash just to tint, not really to like go in the recesses. I just want a tint. Well, that's for the old washes, which are superior to the new ones. Fight me. Fight me, you know I'm right.
Eh.
Old washes are
Hey,
dog
Handy,
shit.
you want to hear a funny meme?
Sure, as long as it's safe for live stream.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
No, you don't thin contrast, Jeff.
I mean, you can.
Did
That's
you
what I
know?
do.
You don't really want to. But most cases. Anywho, jokes. That's what I'm good for. Jokes. If Rooster Teeth ended Ruby today, Ruby would have lasted longer than the Confederacy. Remember, guys, there's a lot of things that lasted longer than the Confederacy.
My painting setup is literally just my room with my desk. That's why I said if I were to do a setup reveal, a lot of you would be very disappointed at what you saw. Ruby Smash or Pass. Here's the thing: most of them are children.
Wait until like Volume 5 and up. There's a twink, not a femboy. And it's because one team in Ruby is based off of characters and mythology that commonly that were famous for cross-dressing. For example, this is Team Juniper. Thor, when in hiding, pretended to be a woman named Nora. Then you have Lyren, which is the alias for or alias for Mulan. You have Joan Arc, Joan of Arc's, like altar for that. And then you have Pyranikos, which is the name that fucking Achilles used to hide. But only Lyren is like actual like twink like.
That's one more cave. I also have to do all this wash on the Custodes themselves.
Is Ruby any good? The show, I mean, not the team. First 3 seasons have a charm to it. Seasons 4 and 5 are absolutely terrible and are a waste of time. Season 6 was mostly good. Season 7 and 8 were a disappointment. Season 9 tried to justify suicide as an actual form of mental health, as an answer to mental health.
You mean like Canada?
Well, I would agree with you if it were real.
Ah, shit, you right. Sorry, anyone that's from Canada, you're not real. You're just a figment of our imagination.
You're just a psyop.
Like birds. Birds aren't real.
Do you know Game Colors? Is that a company?
Vallejo Game Color.
Okay,
I'm
then
pretty sure.
yes, I guess I do.
Pretty sure they're mean by Vallejo Game Color.
And sure, like, Canada isn't real. But if you want to acknowledge Ruby's like process of everything, there is one trans character in it who is voiced by a trans member of the actual company, who then left the company because their nickname was a slur that I will not say on stream.
Wait, which character were they?
They were part of Robin's Merry Band of Thieves from season 7 and 8.
I didn't watch season 7.
Yeah, so there was like it's a secondary character, but they're trans, and they actually do it respectfully and tastefully. That's fine, Chef. Some companies do sell subcategories of paint, like Monument Hobbies has their Pro Acryl line, so you know that's more than understandable. And what's the best U.S. state? I don't know. What state do you want to fits your values the best? We have 50 of them to choose from. You got to remember, America is so big. The United Kingdom fits in the state of Michigan, geographically.
Arguably worst state, California. Well, worst state to live.
I would not disagree with you.
State, if it didn't have hurricanes, maybe Florida, and also maybe not the alligators.
No, there's a lot of crazy shit that happens in Florida.
Yeah.
It has Disney World, though.
Yeah. All started from 13
Yeah, 13 colonies.
And the only time I'll get political is about guns. Yeehaw. Don't touch my guns. I'm an American, I like my guns.
What was that white paint again?
So there's the Monument Hobbies one. There is the Army Painter Matte White Works. I'm pretty sure the Monument Hobbies one is called the Pro Acryl is called just Titanium White. Titanium White.
Titanium White.
No such thing as mistakes, just happy little actions. Oh yeah, did you know that they actually multi-stream Bob Ross to YouTube now too?
That's great to hear. Did you know I was a happy little accident?
Same.
Bro! It's like we have so much in common.
For real, for real.
We're autistic, we think trains are pretty neat, we like Warhammer, we were both on accident. Practically brothers.
I'm putting in my notes app. Yes, there are a ton of... Oh, another good white that I actually like using now is Duncan Rhodes Tooth and Coats Trooper White's actually pretty good too. Ooh. I love Bob Ross. Do you use sanguine red? Is that what you're asking? Like what paint line is that? I don't know if that's is that a GW paint? Or are you talking about like one of the Tooth and Coats ones? I think that is a Tooth and Coats line one. Sanguine red. Duncan is the father of paints. He is the Tooth and Coats. He is the man who started it all. He is the man, the meme, the myth, the legend.
I can't wait to put on 2 light jackets and say I'm dressing up as Duncan Rhodes for Halloween.
Yeah.
Andy, do you think I could win a Warhammer cosplay contest if I wear 2 thin coats?
Maybe, but they would tell you to get out because you don't like him anymore. GW, I'm pretty sure doesn't like him anymore.
No, I'm not talking about a GW cosplay competition. It's just like a Warhammer themed cosplay event.
Yes, people would probably, you wouldn't win, but people would be funny. You might win audience choice, but you're not gonna win.
Hey man, I think it'd be funny.
It would, but like I said, you're not gonna win. You'll win audience choice.
Hell yeah. Watch there be like 8 other fuckers who had the same idea, and we all have to like fight to the death.
Whoever has the too thin coat still on. Vallejo? I have never used that.
That is not how you spell it.
You could be like the pretentious fucks that have been in my stream before and said, they're from Spain, it's pronounced Vallejo, and it's like,
bitch, they started in Jersey.
New Jersey.
So the joke is, Duncan Rhodes was basically the face of Warhammer's like painting tutorials. And he always had this turn of phrase he would say as a reminder to the people because, you know, he's trying to teach them stuff. So he would always say, too thin coats. So it became a meme and everyone loved him. And then GW was being a jerk to him, so he left. And then after like a year and a half of like being nowhere, he comes out with this insane model line of paints called Too Thin Coats. So the joke is, if you want to pretend to be Duncan Rhodes, you just wear 2 like light jackets.
I wonder now though too if they can't say too thin coats on stream. I mean when they're doing painting tutorials now.
That's an excellent legal question. It depends on if he's copyrighted the phrase, because he could have a patent for the paint called Too Thin Coats, but that wouldn't prevent people from saying too thin coats. But if he copyrighted the phrase too thin coats, then they would not be allowed to, due to the fact it's so closely related to a very niche thing that it could could confuse the buyer to thinking that they're buying GW paints. When they're buying GW paints, that they think they're too thin coats paints because they mentioned too thin coats while painting.
Copyright, woohoo.
Remember, guys, a mobile app game tried to copyright the word candy.
And then someone on YouTube tried to copyright the word react. And they lost millions of subscribers from their stupid shit.
Oh, I love the Fine Bros. They're so honest and they have such high integrity. They make Rooster Teeth look,
if you guys can't
honest.
Tell.
It was Candy Crush, yes, Soul. Do you still have to thin too thin?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Corn Red is good, I think.
Yes, Corn Red is very good. That is what these parts are. The red is on this Custodes. That is
it's almost like a
red.
bourbon red, like a burgundy wine red.
Yeah, it's burgundy.
You know what I'm talking about, Handy?
Yeah, Corn Red is burgundy pretty much. I kind of want to tell a funny story I just learned about that my dad did when he was buying a boat. So
rest in peace, your dad's wallet. I see the bad financial decisions
this was
did
a
not
long
fall
time
far
ago.
from the tree. I see the financial decisions not fall far from the tree.
Okay, so Dad went. I'm trying to TLDR. I'm probably gonna get a bunch of parts wrong, but he went to a boat show to get a boat, and so he's talking with the boat salesman, and the boat they had that he really liked was Monterey, which is like a very nice boat brand and whatnot. And so he's trying to haggle with the guy, and the only problem was the boat was burgundy. And my dad was making a really big deal about like when haggling with the guy, he's like, yeah, but it's burgundy. And like, so he got it down to like a pretty good price. And he's like, is the trailer also burgundy too? And the guy's like, yeah, it's burgundy too. And so my dad just like keeps going back saying, but it's burgundy. And then he got like a pretty good deal on it. He goes to pick up the boat, and my dad's like, so I go to pick up my boat in my burgundy truck. And so the guy he bought it from was like, you motherfucker, you were making such a big deal out of it. He's like, yeah, but I didn't say I didn't like the color burgundy.
Dad's a troll. I like it.
Yeah, no, my dad's awesome.
So speaking of the opposite of that, you know the anime Jujutsu Kaisen?
That's not a dad joke. That's just my dad being an
trolling.
Absolute troll and also knowing how to haggle people.
Hey, Handy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the anime Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yes, I like that anime. It's good.
Have you watched the newest episode?
Yes, I have.
So you know about the memes that have been made about it, right?
Which one? Oh, is it like
In
the
the bed?
Coffin of Andy and Lele one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you explain what the fuck was going on in that? Because I'd rather trust what you have to say on it, because right now it's like, where's Chris Hansen when you need him?
Yeah, that's just the Coffin of Andy and Lele situation.
Oh no. Oh no, and one of them's 20 years older than the other
You
one.
stream games? Yes, I stream games. I try to play games every Monday or at least once a week, just none this week because technically the video game we played was Tabletop Simulator. So I'm also I started playing Counter-Strike 2, and I am gonna do a case opening probably sometime next month, 40 cases. So I usually unarchive those. I don't archive those on YouTube because the problem is it'll mess up your channel's algorithm, since like I mainly focus on Warhammer. Like if I was playing a Warhammer video game, yes, I would leave that up, but because I'm not, I am not gonna leave it up. And it's not because it's not Warhammer, it doesn't get left up.
And Chaff, can you post photos of this thing that you're talking about? Because it could always depend on how you applied the wash. And also,
Yeah.
Handy, when you can, I posted a meme and memes.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Let me see what he said. Let me read his thing. He's an agro Shannon. Oh, it might have been gloss wash. That might be why. That's the thing I can
Like
think of.
Coffin of Andy and Lele.
No, I am not playing that.
Oh, you don't want to play Incest Simulator?
No, thank you. I'm
Post
sure
the
it's a
anime
good
memes and
game,
memes.
but those games are not my kind of games.
I posted the meme and memes.
I'll go check it out once I do this. Once I finish putting wash on the hair, and then also the silver for the guns.
Thank you, Sherlock.
What did he do?
I posted the meme.
Hey, give me a minute. I'm almost done doing all the washes on this thing. I gotta make sure I pile on the wash too when I get this silver right here, so it sits in the recesses and darkens them down.
Play a hentai game? No.
No, that is how you get banned on YouTube. And also Twitch.
Hey, Handy, what if we streamed the KFC dating simulator?
Oh my god, that game.
Femboy hentai game? So I can only romance so many people of high culture at once in those games. You guys are just horny. Just do your own thing on your own time.
Bonk. I need the bonk stick right now. Okay, I'm gonna put this down and go look at the meme that you posted.
Yay, memes!
Yes, the memes. This the fuck. I have several questions. Who joined the server? Ah, that's who joined. It was JEB, I believe, joined, and I need to tell him to read the goddamn rules.
You want to romance your femboy merc? Based. No, you're asking me to. It's not about embracing horny. It's about the time, the place, and what the hell I'm doing.
Okay. After I do the washes for this, I believe it will be time to probably touch up some of the gold. Is what I'll have to do. Have to do some gold touch-ups. And then I'm trying to think what else I gotta do. Gold touch-up. Then before I can even wash the gold, I'm doing all the washes that require Nuln Oil because those are fairly straightforward and I can screw them up and just repaint it easily. I need to, and also I do want areas there of Nuln Oil to be pretty dark, so I'm kind of going a little bit heavy on the Nuln Oil. What? Yeah, I know, JB. I figured that out because the profile picture is the same.
Hey, Handy, have you gotten your Emperor yet from Australia?
No. I want the Emperor, dang it. What soul?
Handy Panini. I feel like a better one, and so here's the thing. So here's the thing. Soul. Handy Panties rolls off the tongue way better than Handy Panini.
Hey, yes, but no.
It's my favorite response.
Yes, I've had a panini before. I have a panini press at home.
I remember being the fucking moron that would do paninis, but we would have slices of pickle in it, so then it would ruin the process of having a panini.
Save my points again. Okay, you need to agree to the rules if you want full server access, JB. Sorry.
You silly Billy.
If you don't do it, I'm giving you every single roll.
And you will not be able to lose those rolls.
Yeah, I'll keep adding them back. I'll make a note of it. So you get pinged by everything if someone pings a roll. And only I can ping everyone. Do not allow that through. Check meta chasers, I will.
Wait, why are you posting it in Meta Chasers?
I don't know why they're posting it in meta chasers.
Why aren't you just posting the model in the whips?
In the nay.
Well, watch me whip. Yeah, that looks like a gloss.
Probably because it is no gloss. That's actually what I said. It probably was the issue.
Yeah, it was the Adrex gloss. I'm just gonna delete this because
yes.
Because I said so. So yeah. What's up, David?
I'm back with tacos. Tacos.
Tacos rule.
Speaking of tacos, I want to go get some tacos from the Mexican food place down the street.
Are they open 24 hours?
Nope. I wish they were.
So a gloss makes shit shiny. It's great for like mechanical stuff though.
And lenses.
So it has its place, but it's rare.
Yeah. Normally we don't use gloss washes, but we do use gloss varnishes. Carefully put this guy down. Let him dry. I just realized I don't think I...
No, I have not heard about the GW in the Middle East, Sherlock. I feel like I'm walking into a dad joke.
Honestly, might be. And I did not hit these with any wash.
Yeah, Chaff, if you use no, you'll be ballin'.
Not go. Does it work with contrast?
Yes.
No, he's asking
Contrast
what would
almost
work with, what will work with contrast is what he asked. What is he asking about? What would work with contrast?
No, he literally just said, does it work with contrast? Yes.
Does what work with contrast?
Does it work with contrast? The Nolan oil. The Nolan oil we've been talking about. The poison. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco, Handy.
Okay, shut up. Okay.
Cusco's poison!
Okay. Distance. Ooh, this would be a bit more difficult. The nice thing about painting,
Wrong lever! Yeah, it's
painting normal oil on black is that you don't have to
Jeff.
repaint it. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to some of the things you guys are saying in chat. I am really focusing right now.
Hey, Chaff, I'm happy it helped. And Soul, I'm glad you got the meme.
The meme of a movie that was literally written in like a week.
Seriously?
Yeah, there was, I can't remember what it was, but there was like someone came out about like the script was just so random on all over the place. Like they wrote it in such a short amount of time that like you'd have to look it up. I forget like the whole story about it.
I'll have to look into that. Chaff, as long as we were able to help you, then I'm genuinely happy.
Yes. 11:50. I'm gonna try to go to bed. Okay. Have a good night's sleep.
Have a good night, Mr. East Coast.
Yeah, maybe see you on Monday. If I want to stream on Monday, I might.
TF2 movie? Wait. Team Fortress 2 had a movie? Soul? Soul, what are you saying? If you're talking about that like 2-hour like source film animation. Okay, let's see what you're looking here. Seriously, an Arab prince had GW open in his country to teach his son how to play Warhammer because his son loves Warhammer. He paid millions to have it.
Jeez.
That's fucking baller. Revenge of the Fallen.
Transformers.
What's that? Oh,
The second Transformers movie that was really bad.
oh, like also the first or episode 1, The Phantom Menace, Star Wars.
How dare you?
No, that was literally written like a month before, and even George Lucas says, "We cheated. We wrote they fight a lot." Okay, Alaric, that movie was not great. You are thinking about 15 minutes worth of film. That's the entire thing that people enjoy. Get off that horse.
And then eat that horse.
Girl, you ate that.
Okay, my DBZ abridged reference.
There you go. We're talking about the Phantom Menace. The Phantom Menace was not a great movie. Phantom Menace is not the best Star Wars movie. I know you're trolling.
But it was still a good Star Wars movie. That's what matters. Unlike the sequels.
It was okay. It was an okay Star Wars movie.
But it was still a Star Wars movie. That's all that matters.
It shines in comparison to the last three.
Yup. And that's not a very high bar to set.
Indeed.
You saw that South Park episode, right?
Make her lame and gay.
Put a chick in it and make her lame and gay. I'm sorry, Kathleen Kennedy, for sending you all that hate mail. Oh, it's okay, Eric. It's just like a couple. And I was like, no, I sent 1,000. That was you, you little shit.
I like how at the end of it, they're like, maybe I shouldn't focus on this one thing as well. It's like half the shit that people didn't even talk about it. Yes, David, that is exactly right. Misa think, Yusa boom boom. Yeah, the scrotum scene. It's like the Totoro guy or whatever. He's like, I'm currently located below the nuts of the Transformer, as he's calling in a fucking airstrike in Egypt. Hippity hoppity, meme is not orc. Your meme is now orc property.
Okay.
See, that scene was funny because I was like a teenager when it fucking came out. So of course I'm gonna go, ha ha, robot has balls.
Yeah.
David, they had to have balls on the Transformer because you remember Bumblebee peed on one of them in the first movie, and we all know pee is stored in the balls.
And then in the third movie, they had the really racist caricature of two characters.
Oh yeah, the two black guys?
Two twins or whatever the...
Yeah, the ice cream guys.
Yes.
I bought their Transformer because I was like, man, I'm getting 2 Transformers for 1. This is great. My dad's like, are you sure you want this? You're not just trying to save... Yeah, Transformers 2 had a dog sex scene. Yeah. David. Don't play games with me here. What's his nuts? I forget the director's name. Michael Bay. There we go. Michael Bay literally made them black.
Michael Bay.
I like games, but I'm not playing this type of game. Michael Bay is like, man, this is what I think black people are like, and then he made those characters.
I know what you're on about.
The ice cream is the guys who are like the 2 halves of the ice cream truck, the comedic relief guys. They're basically Michael Bay's like, man, we need to have black Transformers, and then he made those guys.
Wasn't the third? Wait, no, that was Age of Extinction. I was like, which one was the one that was like full on China #1? That was Age of Extinction.
Whatever the one with Mark Wahlberg was the first one that was.
Age of Extinction.
Yeah.
Because do you think there will be a new model? Yes, there's got to definitely be a new model.
There's always new models.
Well, no, because remember how last edition some armies did not get a new model?
No, I'm pretty sure every army got a new model.
No, last edition some did not. But like with the Codex release is what I'm saying. Dark Angels, we did not get shit in 9th edition when our Codex came out.
Well, you don't deserve it.
Shut up. But yeah, so...
Daddy gave me the special weaponry, but I can't get any new units.
Yeah, so...
You hate me, but it's true.
What special weaponry?
Oh my god. So, do you remember? It's all the lost, the lost technology stuff, all the STC shit, the Xenos shit, like all in your stockades or your
Yes.
stockpiles.
Yes.
That's special secret technology. Because if the Emperor was a model in the Horus Heresy, he would just win.
Well, no, he would be on the same level as Horus Ascended, so...
I think it'd be... Yeah, they're kind of rewriting it to be like that. Also, Handy, do you remember that terrible Ant-Man and the Wasp movie that came out this year?
No, because I didn't watch it. Marvel is dead to me. It's been dead to me since after Endgame.
Disney is getting desperate, and they're trying to promote the book that was heavily featured in the film to actually buy in real life.
You have the lion. Yeah, that was like that was a 10th edition release, let's be honest.
Hey, that thing fucked my shit up in 9th edition. It counts.
What, a month?
I don't remember.
He was only out for like a month and a half before 9th edition started. I mean 10th edition. The lion is the best, no one can best him. I mean the Emperor can.
So I know I'm not allowed to allow that to go through. Just know I find it funny. You mean the Lion Guard box? The one with like 2 Blade Guard veterans?
With 3 Blade Guard veterans? Because GW was too lazy to make some new models?
You know how
Literally
excited
to go
we
along
would have
with
been
the
for the
book?
Lions Guard?
Oh, dude, I would have been so fucking hyped for that shit. I was so ready for that after I read the book. Like all leaks
You and I were both ready, because I finished the book before you.
Yeah, because I actually had to buy it.
And I just read it on my phone. Tee-hee.
Oh, that was a fun adventure getting a copy of the book.
Yeah, that shit show.
Yep, that was a shit show. Because I feel bad for Admic. They only got this Stilts boy. I still have to get one of those to do my joke. The joke with it.
Oh no.
You know I'm doing that.
I'm ready for it.
If I say I'm gonna do something, my god, I'm gonna do it.
By Gumby, I'm a man of my word.
Funny thing is, some people don't even know what Gumby is.
It's
I guarantee
if people
you.
don't know what Gumby is, they should leave the stream and go watch that. Like painting the Titan. Yeah, he's gonna paint the Titan.
I will paint it. I will paint it. It is out of my control right now.
No, not Gumping. Gumby. Gumby, David.
All I know is it's going to be a massive pain to redo all the gold on here because I think some of it's been rubbing off as I handle the model.
Yeah, you've been rubbing it. That's the noise he makes when he rubs it.
Very funny.
I am an adult. So mature am I.
Yeah, I know. Me, an adult, I'm so mature.
We pay taxes.
That's a bit too much wash.
Are you saying it's a little too clean?
Oh, ha ha ha. Yes, pristine. Yeah, I watched the Barbie movie with my family last night.
Are you Knuff?
Yes, I am Knuff.
That's based as fuck.
I like how everyone liked Ken better than Barbie in the movie.
It's Ken is way more sympathetic.
Yes.
But you gotta admit, I don't know how to make trains run on time was fucking great.
Yes, that was a great one. I'm not a fascist. I don't know how to make trains on time or control the means of production.
Okay, Guns, going through your memes. The first one is a classic.
The Walmart lobster tank.
Alright, mankind's cruelest beast. This is very true. Ants are hardcore like that.
Ants are freaking insane, and yes, I do watch Ants Canada every now and then. That man knows how to make a video to make me care about an ant colony.
That last meme is borderline ear rape, so I don't like it, Guns. However, that last meme I think is funny because there's a podcast that Handy and I watch called the Unsubscribed Podcast. And they were talking about that exact same thing. Man, if someone tries to rob me, I only have like $20 on me, so I can't shoot them more than like 3 times because then it would have been cheaper to give them my wallet.
I hate how that's true. Ammo is expensive right now. Ammo is so expensive right now. It hurts.
Go for the hit. So Sherlock, here's the funny thing. You're trained to do center of mass because center of mass is the easiest to hit.
Yep. Never aim for a headshot. Always do center of mass. Because while yes, a headshot may turn off the lights, center mass is gonna for sure stop them. Because you can actually survive getting shot in the head.
Yes.
You will not
look at
survive
Fallout
if
New Vegas.
You will not survive if your heart gets blown into smithereens. Yeah.
So here's the funny thing. If you get shot in the heart, you're not immediately dead. You got like a solid 30 seconds, but it's gonna suck.
Yep. I made a lot more progress than I thought I was gonna today.
David, for the love of God, put that U on the other side of the G. I don't want to hear about your red trading, you fucking commie.
But yeah, also I think you know Zoran, who was the voice of Lehman Russ?
Yeah.
I think he's going back on his No More Warhammer thing because he's been playing a lot of Rogue Trader lately.
Interesting. We're gonna get that Alphussy. Get it, soul. Get it, soul.
I heard communist, especially if you're shooting ACP. Can you open? No, you can't open carry an AUG. Well, you can if the state. My state is not
Depends
open
on
carry.
the state.
If it was Tejas, then yes, I could. Unfortunately, I do not live in Tejas, but I still live in a pretty good state for pew pew laws.
State of euphoria?
Honestly, any state well, okay, a little bit of politics. Any state that isn't a Democrat run state is better for gun laws. Especially California, because look how they massacred my boy the Og.
Are humans and elf compatible? Sometimes. I mean, the parts fit together.
Damn it.
We know that. Like, legitimately, as much as the joke that is, like, the parts fit together. That should imply yes. You know what I mean?
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I'm confused. Good. Best state is Texas.
So here's the thing, Chaff. They have stats and everything, and they use stuff for the Black Templars. It's specifically if you want to run that detachment ability, it has those limitations. If you want to run anything from the Space Marine Codex, you can use those. You can use them in there.
I would argue probably Kentucky is better for probably gun laws, because you can actually own full auto in Kentucky.
Oh, I'm so erect.
Because if you like seen those videos where like they're all shooting like a bunch of full auto guns in the night, like at night, and like someone has a minigun, other people have a bunch of other cool stuff. You can only do that in Kentucky. You can want to burn.
I don't know, Sherlock. I don't know how to say it. Virile a Primarch is. Considering that he's dead and he can't take off the armor, I doubt he has like a portable glory hole button. You know what I mean?
Let's not talk about this, please.
Hey, blame our fans.
This is not rated T. This is not a T. I didn't rate this R18. The stream is not rated for mature audiences. X calls. God dang it. All I can think of is TTS. Must make me into a robot. Oh, no, the gun is not the gun. The background checks in most cases. Like, you really need that? Yes.
Oh, it's not about need. It's never about need. It's about the right.
Yes. Just as the founding fathers intended. It is my right to own this Abrams tank.
I want to own a cannon.
You can own a mini cannon, which is funny.
Hell yeah.
Right to party. Here's the thing, Chaff, that is, even if you do that, it's not going to help. It has been proven time and time again that that does not help. A wait period does not help at all.
Mainly it's a thing.
How you just got it back in the money? He usually has that as adults. Get TTS, god dang it. We've said this multiple times.
Yes.
What are background checks to make sure you're not a felon?
And it doesn't work, sadly.
Yeah, they still get them because strawman purchases.
Tabletop Simulator. It's how Handy and I play on stream.
Yes. It is how we play Warhammer on stream. Literally would be GW's money printer if they made their own. But GW refuses to do that. I guess it's because it's too much, it's too hard for them to do that. For some reason. Oh my gosh. Ah, son of a bitch, I just realized I forgot to... I need to paint the grips on the... I need to paint the grip on the halberds.
Need to get a grip, Helmy.
Yeah, I know. Losing my grip on reality.
Up there goes gravity. Mom spaghetti.
I mean, the ATF has been overstepping their bounds a lot lately by making up stuff that shouldn't be passed unless it's passed by Congress.
Yes, they are going beyond their judicial bounds.
Yes. Ham of the spaghetti. Reason a lot of people don't like the ATF, and that is the reason, because they keep making up shit.
I don't like them for what they did in the 90s.
They shot a dog.
And a kid.
Yep. And they also caused Waco.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, you can't get rid of them entirely. You just take away some of the... You just can't let them do what they're doing, which is circumventing Congress, which is not how that works.
Speaking of circumventing Congress, Handy, how's this paint job going? Handy, am I allowed to objectify your objects?
The miniature, sure.
Damn, I hope that thing gets objectified. Join me in this, ladies and gentlemen. Objectify this object.
Yes, there does need to be control on it, but the thing is, though, when a government agency that isn't even elected by the people says that something that is supposed to help people that are disabled defend themselves to make a gun easier to shoot, say it is now a short barrel rifle or it is now a machine gun, then yeah, then they overstep
And
their
let's change that topic.
Yeah, let's change the subject.
Like, everyone, objectify that fucking, objectify Handy's fucking, model right now. Objectify it. Look at it and objectify it. You know, catcall that shit.
Yes, focus on this. That could be taken. That could be taken
Yes, that majestic spear covered with the oil.
That could be taken wrong in multiple ways.
Yes. My abs quiver.
No.
Yes, gun. Yes.
Rather paint the weapon of the model rather than on the
It's
model.
a test of their silence.
So what I'm doing, JB, is called sub-assemblies, just to make it easier to paint. What does T stand for? Model next to government.
Rub it with holy oil until it's gonna be okay. It's alright, baby. It's okay, baby. Just hold on.
I don't understand the question, Cha.
Chef. What does T stand for in a model? It's next to movements. Are you talking about only thing I can think of is a Model T? Oh, he's talking about a T pose, probably. Either that or the Model T Ford. You can get it in any color as long as it's black.
Oh, toughness. That's just how strong
How thick you is.
yes. So if you have a higher toughness than the strength of a weapon, it's going to be harder for them to get rid of your model, to destroy your model. That's the best way to describe it.
Hey, Handy, did you see the huge fuck off hack that happened in the Wolverine game that got released?
How
revealed?
Thank you. It's a very nice ass. And yes, I saw people were already streaming the new Wolverine game.
Isn't it wild that you're having to make health packs and smoke bombs for Wolverine?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, unless there's a whole thing where Wolverine gets his shit stolen, which is cool, it's unique, it's interesting. I can dig it.
Well, it doesn't look like they're going the old man Logan route, that's for sure.
Which is a damn shame.
What is LD is leadership, SV is save, and OC is objective control?
Yes.
Okay, so let's see.
And CP is command points, not the terrible thing. Remember when we had people try to actively correct their language in Twitch chat?
Yes, I remember that.
I remember when we laughed them off the fucking stream.
Yes, I do too. It was funny. What is your favorite army? Probably gonna be Titans.
And mine is a three-way tie between Votan, the Imperial Guard, and Celestial Alliance.
Unless you mean by the armies that I own, then I'm gonna say probably Custodes, or most likely Custodes. Yes, well, Dark Angels are cool. Some of them kind of do get kind of samey as other Space Marines, and it isn't very
Admech, nice. I hope you're enjoying your Stoke Man. He actually looks kind of cool.
E.
So Alaric, basically, when we were talking about CP command points for Warhammer in a Warhammer stream, people were saying, "Hey, don't use CP. People will think you like that thing that I can't say on stream." But let's say a Chris Hansen moment, and be like, "Excuse me, ma'am, and/or sir." Yeah. Is there a difference between Primaris, Crusaders, and Intercessors? Yes. Child Corn. No, I don't want to get isekai'd into 40k. I'm happy. So, before I go on the obvious reason of, no, 40k is a horrible universe, there is one main reason why I would never want to be isekai'd. I don't want to do any time travel. I don't want to restart anything, go back, do anything right. And that is 100% because of my fiance, and I do not want to lose her.
What if you both got isekai together?
Fuck it, we ball. We'll go to some fantasy world. Actually, no, that's terrible. We'd have to find a cleric. See, I feel like I'm Seinfelding this. We both need medications.
Yeah, but for isekai, you don't need any of that. Based on isekai rules, where all your ailments magically go away.
Damn, Handy, you want to join us?
Yes.
It's like, do I get to bring the Og?
Do I get to bring all of my previous world knowledge, and can I make anything if I think of it? Yes. Okay.
Yes, this is dot hack rules. Let's go.
That's not a very good thing, though. If it's dot hack rules, because if I remember, that show got kind of dark.
From what I remember, so I didn't continue watching it. For what I remember, I could be thinking of a different isekai, but I'm pretty sure it was dot hack. It would be whenever you die and get resurrected because of the game mechanics, you lose a part of your memory.
That is Log Horizon.
Okay, now I was thinking of Log Horizon. I should watch that again because that was really cool. How like they had actual mechanics, like mechanical engineers making a bunch of shit in the major town.
Yep. Too bad it's probably not gonna be ever. I think it's on permanent hiatus because tax evasion.
Which is, I mean, you mean the based evasion?
Yes, but not so much in Japan. They take that very seriously.
Well, I don't take Japan very seriously, so it's fine by me.
Well,
When you have a world, when you have a okay, here's the reason I don't take Japan
Isekai
seriously.
40K.
You ready?
Just be a
You ready?
Custodes.
And it, you, night, Jeff. So
Yep,
here's
night,
why I
Jeff.
don't take Japan seriously. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine being a country full of some of the most horniest, down battiest, desperate people in the world. Imagine that. And then imagine having a negative population growth, despite what I literally just said. Now imagine on top of that, it is not only normalized, it's somewhat encouraged to hire someone and or have a fling with someone instead of trying to have a child with your kid.
As Shinzo Abe would say.
All right,
Make
have a child with
baby.
make a kid with your wife. There we go.
Shinzo Abe would
Yes.
say, "Make baby." I am no longer asking. Pulls gun.
No, someone pulled a gun on him.
Yeah, I know, but the meme. I am no
Yes.
longer asking.
So yeah, imagine being a place full of the most raunchiest, horniest people, and instead of making babies, you're going around and you're sleeping with like your secretary. And you know you're using protection, because why? Well, if I get them pregnant, I'll be divorced. Man! Yeah, Lark, that's called emotional immaturity, and you shouldn't worry about that because you're still in high school. So, they don't... Oh, here's the real thing. No one at your age knows what they want. Hentai lied to me! I demanded those pupils turn into hearts. I want a refund. Guns wants to DM you.
What?
I don't know. He's being very vague.
What is it? Give me a second. If he sent me a DM, I'll check it after I do this. Something I want to put on base. Okay, you don't get to decide what gets put in base takes.
We are the based takers.
Yeah. It has to be something that has been said during Twitch, like during stream.
Yes.
Oh, the next, sure, whatever. Just send it. It's probably not gonna put it in there.
Guns is desperate to get into the base takes. Guns, I need you to think about it this way, okay? Just think about it this way.
Oh, you're just clipping what we did. You would just put that in the stream clips.
Yeah.
What the fuck? If it's something we just said, why would we need to watch it? You watching it, Bart, or something?
Yes, I was. It was very sweet. So Guns, that there is an actual chat for you to put that in, though. It's stream clips.
Yeah.
But it's very kind of you, Guns.
Done doing the no oil.
Don't deal in oil.
No. How much do you have to do for painting? Yes. The answer is yes. I have to. So I think I've done all the shading I need to do for now because I am not going to do the. I probably should actually do this leading right now. You're out later. Later, Badger. Actually,
Hey, Badger.
Right
Always a pleasure to have you.
Should I do this right now? I think I should.
Bard own based takes.
We swap brushes now. Yes. Swap brushes to a smaller brush since I'm now going to start doing some shading that I need to be very precise with. Ickbard versus
Handy. What's the fight? Like, is it Warhammer? Because it's probably Handy at this point. Like, is it fisticuffs? Because I win. Is it at?
I know karate.
What's the competition? You know what?
I know karate.
I know Kajin Kimbo.
Because he's based.
Does anyone even know what Kajin Kimbo is?
I say it all the time, but what exactly is deep striking? So deep striking is essentially putting stuff on the very first turn. It's not strategic reserves, but what it is just putting it in, like saving it for the next turn to essentially come in like wherever you want on the board. Think about it as like deploying like later on into the game. This is the best way I can explain what deep striking is. Muscles can't do shit.
And also, guys, if Handy and I end up having to do, like, let's say some YouTuber boxing thing or whatever. You know what we're gonna do for 15 minutes?
8 minutes.
We're just gonna hug each other and pretend we're really exhausted for 15 minutes.
No, I think it'd be funnier if, like, because you know how boxing, like, they have pockets in them.
Yeah.
We just pull out like a miniature and just start painting for 15 minutes.
And then we hand that model to each other at the end, like,
yeah.
Here, I made this for you.
You strike is what you do on round 2 when you bring in models in the center of the battlefield and have a battlefield. Okay, so
not entirely incorrect. And here's the thing, JB. Model when you deep strike a model, there is a certain range and distance it must be placed away from other models. Normally, it is just outside of 9 inches, which means it's really 9 inches with like a little bit of a bumper in between. So if a model is going to charge, you roll 2d6, two 6-sided dice, gambling dice, if you will. And you use those dice to charge. Now, to roll a 9 on a 2d6 is a less than 50% chance.
Yeah, for some reason, I always roll it.
And I don't. And guns, there is a way to return them to deep strike. That is specifically in faction rules.
It's like with Custodes from Golden Light.
Or Grey Knights.
Yeah. So like with the Custodes, because the Terminators, they all have the ability from Golden Light, which is if they are not within engagement range at the end of your turn, you can put them back into deep strike. But they must come out on your next turn, and this is a once a game. That is a once a game ability. And it is a very powerful ability. Yeah, a lot of these questions are really good to ask when me and Ickbard are actually playing Warhammer 2, because then we can actually show you examples of like how certain things work. We will be playing a game on the 1st of January.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also because I now have the reoccurring part for scheduling shit, I can now make the bi-weekly streams like in advance, schedule in advance so people know.
Hell yeah.
This card actually did a good feature for once. Woohoo! I'm scared by a mannequin.
Man. Akin. That's wild.
I was about to say that too. Anakin, I'm a panikin. I don't have a planikin.
A porcelain demon jumped at you.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Some video game.
Use your femboy attacks. What do you mean? Gently with a limp-wristed swipe?
Shit, fell forward.
I like how Handy and I both know martial arts.
Yes.
It's something we've never talked about before.
Yes, I had to learn that because I got bullied. That was the
I
reason
learned because it was a
putting
mandated thing at school because they didn't want kids to get kidnapped.
Oh God.
And I lived in a nice neighborhood at that point. I live in a place that basically was a commute to the Silicon Valley.
I mean, it teaches discipline, so that's still a good thing.
Yeah, it was fun as hell. You know how fun it was, being bullied so viciously to then have an excuse to just beat the crap out of someone while in form?
I threw, because we also did knife throwing too, so
Nice.
we got patches for that stuff, and then also like throwing stars too. And I was actually one of the best people at throwing stars. Is like Everyone's like, how the hell can you aim that so well? It's just, I can. Terrible at throwing knives, but really good at throwing stars. That was always my favorite part of karate classes, was throwing stars and throwing knives.
We did none of that. No, it's fine, Sherlock. I appreciate it. I've grown beyond my trauma from that. I even make jokes out of when I got bullied, because frankly, in retrospect, that shit's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't really care. It's just made of thick skin, so like insults don't work on me, because most insults don't work on me. It's like if you get under my, it's not like the ones that like hurt you when you were a kid. They're like the ones like, oh, you get making handicap jokes, it's not funny, that sort of thing. Because that's what my other group of friends did for a little bit, and then I blew up on them and said, please, just like I said a lot of choice words, and after that they stopped. And I apologize too. I apologized to them after I said all that mean stuff too. But yeah. Most times someone tries to insult me now, I literally say my grandma comes up with better insults, and I am not kidding when I say that. She actually does. You to head out, was supposed to go to sleep early today. Oh, that's what we all said,
Ready, Gun.
But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Gun. Hope to see you on Monday. I am
Thanks
going
for
to do a
being here,
Christmas
buddy.
stream, most likely. Yep, it's around 1 a.m. I kind of went to bed early today. Yep. But I think that's actually also a good point for me to leave off on too, because I actually did a lot more than I thought I would do today. Let's see. I got to shading pretty much everything but the gold, because I have to do touch-ups to the gold. All the silver was shaded. All that's left now is just touching up the gold, shading it, doing highlights, and then painting in the gems, and it's done. Well, I also do have to paint all the white tassels too, and also the filigree on the cape, so that's not gonna take that long. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope everyone has a Merry Christmas, since Christmas is coming up. I'm not saying Happy Holidays, but if you do celebrate those holidays, even though they're over, whatever, Happy Holidays. But thank you everyone so much for watching. We will be back on Christmas with doing more painting, and also don't forget there's also the Christmas haul stream next Friday too.
Grimbus.
You guys. Yeah, well, thank you for that compliment. I really appreciate it. Goodbye everyone, and have a Merry Christmas
And a happy